And so we begin. Can't fit. Need something small. Any hidden treasure caches? Yes. Big cache? 50-50 split. Okay. Keep going. Oh, you're doing great. Stinks down here. It's huge. Must be a load of cash. Give me a second to check it out. It's... Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Check it out. I reveal... 10,000 bottle caps. Which, of course, in the future Fallout games, is the currency. But in Fallout 1 and 2, we don't use bottle caps. Okay. That ghoul tricked me. Wasted my time so he can laugh at me. He knew I'd spend hours, days, running around. So we're ignoring him down there. He should have known the caps are useless these days, shouldn't he? It's kind of sweet when you think about it. Really thought he was helping me out. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard. Oh well, I've got places to go. Can we help him at all? Nope, you're just supposed to leave him there. Okay. Let me sell my shit. Alright, so... I don't need all of this, but let's just see how much I have. Okay. I don't know if I can sell any weapon. Alright, I guess. It does have ammo in it though. Why? Guess because when I switched? Alright. Let's just... come on. Yeah, very few things. Shotgun. Okay, that's plenty. That's for all future merchants. Yeah. Because we'll stop by a few towns on the way to the vault, I believe. Alright. Then, just what's the cheapest? Shotgun, rifle. Alright, let's return to him. Talking to each other.
How's the treasure, kid?
It's bottle caps. All worthless.
What? They don't use caps as money anymore? You mean all that collecting and hiding and worrying someone's gonna steal my stash was for nothing? God damn it! Sorry to make you run around like that, kid. If I'd known.
Alright, whatever. Guess it could happen to anyone.
Like what?
It's a whole 2 karma. Okay.
I'm Typhon.
So that's it.
How's the treasure, kid? Like what? I'm
Okay. Again, verifying. We're not doing that. Can we have the new Renee shit? Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Everyone's low health. Shit. And 1 doctor on everyone. Alright. Then... Alright. Then we're not going to do the whole Mentats thing just for 1 skill point. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So... anything we fight, we should be able to be good here with. Alright, so we're going to the base. Should be the closest. So otherwise, we can stop in New Reno. Where was the base at? Oh, up here. Yeah, we can do that, stop in New Reno. Then just make our way down to Vault 13. Alright. Traveler. Hello, Traveler. Where are you headed? Doesn't matter. Just say travel one day. Take odd jobs. Alright, can you give me directions? I mean, I've been everywhere. I mean, I haven't marked, but San Francisco. Salt City. Okay. Nothing. Alright. Fuck. Alright guys, we're committing to it. We are now spending a whole bunch of points to get science. 120. And then probably from here on out, energy weapons. Obviously, unless we happen to need a little bit of, like, anything else. But more than likely not. Alright. Whole lot of points. Alright. I'm not gonna spend it right now, but we have 48 energy. And because I don't have the strength, it's gonna incur a penalty to accuracy. So again, we need like a lot of energy. Alright. Just do it. wonder if we can mess with this computer now or not. Just in case it gives us experience. Save, because they like to run random paths. Force fields, guess. Nipples, okay. Shock plates, guess. Alright, we got the force fields. Now, is that just for this floor? Let's see. It is just for this floor. God damn it. Alright. I don't know how you're supposed to disable these force fields. I don't understand. Because there's no option on the computer. And this is Skynet. I know I can see the force field emitter. But we've tried doing things to it. Nothing works. Well, there's a chance I'm clicking on the wrong thing because it's very specific. Has to be that right there. That's why I saved. Yeah, I can't repair or science it. Can't smash it with the crowbar. Wrench. Rules. Yeah. So I'm just supposed to run into them, apparently. I don't understand. I might as well ditch them up here.
What you be needin'? Want to take a little
Yep. Well,
Okay. Well, there 5 already know this doesn't work either. That's denied. Yeah. Alright. Ow. Wonder if I can like do anything with them. Experience. Alright. Retrieve. Brain. It's not there. It's weird. Why is it not? I have the science. I don't understand. Okay. So I need 121. Alright, see Skynet. Okay. Oh, just do this. Alright, we want the brain. Motivator. Why didn't that work? No, motivator. Gel. Systems check. Okay, full responding. Okay.
Skynet thanks the human. Skynet wishes to ask favor. Skynet wishes to travel with human.
Okay.
Skynet will travel with you and collect data. You wish to interact with Skynet?
Alright.
Skynet has limited knowledge of weaponry. Database contains general knowledge of use and operation of small rifles and large handguns. You wish to interact with Skynet?
Auto repair. Change formation. What's how?
Input command.
Oh, distance.
Or you wish to enter. Skynet's primary purpose is research. Skynet would do well with any problem.
Yeah, but I had to raise
requiring a
science to get you, so it's
scientific
kind of pointless.
approach. You wish to interact with Skynet?
Got nothing on you. AC 27. 10 AP. Alright. Now let's see what it can use. Companions. Skynet. SMGs and rifles. They also mentioned handguns, not listed here. I'd be curious if it can use the 223, because the other two can't. Otherwise, let's give whatever they have, so I'll probably replace Vic. Let me look at the actual companion menu on the wiki. Companion. Fallout 2. Skynet. Alright, let's see. This doesn't list what it can use. It gives you its stats, though. Alright, well, we'll just test and see. Oh, here we go. Here's what it can use. 223. Hell yeah. Okay. Good. So Vic is being left in the base. Alright, so we'll have 3 of us using 223s. And, he'll be using a BB gun, although I might transition him to... pulse rifle. Where is he? Oh. Okay. I recruit him to get his shit back. Bye, Vic.
What you be needin'? What you be?
What's up?
Oh, I gotta do the whole fucking distance thing. Also, I didn't tell Vic to come, I guess.
Input commands for acknowledge.
Or Cassie, I mean.
Yep. All right.
Alright, let's see. Actually, I could have just done this. I sold that. Oh well. You picked up more. 223. All those BBs, but we don't care about money. I have 810 microfusions. I think that's enough to let him start using this. Yeah. Let's assuming he can. Maybe he can't, I don't know, it's a test.
What's up? My gear? Sure.
When you equip this... Okay, he can't, so he's using the BB. Actually, you have so many. I can now carry 5. Can I change when they heal? Like chem use wouldn't hurt a lot. I guess, I don't know. Uh, 223. Should be good.
You wish to interact with Skynet?
Oh, in this menu. Nice. That will be a great damage boost. Again, the 223, genuinely my testing was doing 2.5 to 3 times more damage than a sniper. And he'll have a higher hit rate than Vic. And we have all this stuff to sell. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna list here. And try to return to the mechanic shop, see if we get batteries. Otherwise, I also wanna... Yeah, okay. Up the stables for Myron. Yeah, okay. Just maintenance things.
You again. So, ready to go? What do you want to know? We've been over this. I'm not here to be your memory.
Is there a cure for Jet?
Oh, how quaint. A cure. Sure. You go cold turkey. Of course, I made sure that was a real difficult option with Jet.
I'll consider it a challenge then.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It can't be done, alright? It's a goddamn drug, not a bacterial infection.
Couldn't you use a nervous system suppressant?
Nice try, no dice. Jet ain't blocked that easy. Once it's in your system, it ain't coming out.
How about an endorphin blocker?
Christ, that has got to be the dumbest. Well, maybe it would work, but I'm pretty sure Jet would just chew right through that shit. Now, why the hell are we even talking about this? Where'd you get your hands on endorphin blockers anyway?
You tell me.
Maybe Vault City.
God
They
damn it.
have a pretty good medical warehouse. A lot of old pre-Holocaust bases also used to stock them to prevent combat drug addiction.
Where?
Do I look like a cartographer? You want to scour the desert for 'em? You go right ahead.
Alright.
You'd have better luck convincing a rad scorpion to part with its tail than get Vault City to give up anything. What you want to know? They're my patrons.
I was
They're
told you
alright,
could make stim packs for us. I don't see the option though. The reason I went here.
Pretty much. Well, see, the Mordinos don't show Myron the... You again.
I don't see that
So,
option.
Ready to go? What you want to know? Stables? What you want to know?
Whatever. I mean, that was the whole reason I came here, but apparently we also got a quest now. He's supposed to be able to make stim packs for me. I just don't understand why he doesn't. I'll go to New Reno and then go all the way back to Vault City. First, do we have the batteries? Perfect. And then just check the merchants. Nothing useful. Okay. Oh, stop. It's a fucking doorway. Other than that... That's it for 13, but I guess we can go do the, quest we just picked up first.
Look, I'm a busy man.
Impacts, which aren't really the biggest deal to pick up. Now we have so many. So he gave me small energy. Oh, did he give me microfusion as well? What do we use to recharge the car? Because I've never done that yet. He gave us both, so maybe use one's like better than the other. I'd obviously prefer not to use the microfusion. Alright, but I think that's it. I don't think there's any other merchants. I think just these two merchants in the town. Alright, so now we go all the way back to Vault City. I don't know who we should talk to. Assuming the doctor. Time is it too? We'll wait until day and see if they have anything in stock. Like, I don't know how often they restock. Hasn't been that long since we have left. The chick isn't here. That shouldn't matter.
I have some good news. I was able to make an antidote from that sample of jet you gave me.
Convenient.
Once taken, it nullifies jet's withdrawal symptoms, and also removes the euphoria associated with the drug.
Could I have a sample? Because it could help people in Reading.
Of course. Here you go. Take it to one of my colleagues, Dr. Johnson in Reading. He
Oh.
should be able to see that it gets to those that need it.
Alright, thanks. But is this... also... Okay, so this is one of the things we don't have quests for specifically. Jet Cure. Alright, let me just check that out then. Myron. West. Pure Jet. So is this the thing that we have? We're supposed to decide between this and the town, or what? Talk to Dr. Troy. So yeah, I did that. Oh, so there should be another dialogue here. Okay. I think, unless this is what we got. Either way, either we're done, or I can talk to him one more time. Yeah, okay, so this is all related, which, I mean, it figures how to verify that. So I think we shouldn't have talked to him again, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Hello, citizen. Of course, citizen. What seems to be the problem?
Oh, okay, it's about dermal implants now.
Yes, I'm familiar with them.
Maybe I need
it's
science
an
for
invasive
that.
procedure where impact plates and thermal dissipator membranes are grafted to the skeleton to help protect against physical trauma and heat. Why do you ask?
Can you perform that?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, the implants are an invasive procedure, and the recovery period is long and arduous. Patients undergoing the operation in the past have also frequently developed skeletal deformities.
I'm willing to risk it. Can you do it?
I would consider performing the operation only in the event of an emergency, not
Okay.
for the sake of convenience. The risk is too great, and the implants are not a substantial improvement over standard combat armor.
It's
Yes? Of course, citizen. What seems to be the problem?
Alright, that's it. So now we go to Reading. Golden geckos, nah. Prospectors, okay. See what they got in here. Like, what do you have on you? Well. These are all different types of geckos, okay. Well, fuck it. We've only fought normal and golden. What's the experience like? Why hasn't Skynet attacked? Weird. There you go, okay. Nice. Tough little gecko. I think that's everything. Second here, gonna alt tab out. There. I can't loot them, but we're getting a shit ton of experience, so worth it. If I group up here, I can get some good burst shots out. You. Goodness, though. Wow, dude, he has great accuracy, because from here, my hit rate was like 60, and he's almost twice as far as me, and he landed both of his shots. This guy, that's awesome. Not as much from here, so maybe it was the fire geckos that gave me a lot. The tough golden. Not so tough when he's dead. Yeah, okay, the goldens. Yeah, we got like 1,300, and I was only like with 3 or 4 of them, so it has to be fire geckos that give me a ton. Oh, did we level up? I didn't even notice that. Alright, we get another Action Boy point for yet another AP. Hell yeah, which is going to make it so that 99% of the time I'll be able to get 3 attacks out all the time. And then I'll even be able to get, like, you know, a couple VATs and a normal attack sometimes. So, like, just so many more hits now. Oh yeah. Again, energy weapons is technically at 60%, which is still, with the accuracy penalty with our strength, nowhere near where I want to be before we switch. But we don't have to, like, it feels good. It's just, that's another progression boost. Switching to, plasma. So I'm not really gonna spend any points here. Like, yeah, I could actually, I'd like to have better accuracy, at this range, because I don't have, like, a sniper. Which is where I could put the sniper on for range, but sacrifice damage for that. Sorry, I'll make them come to me. Interesting that there isn't like a long-range gun that actually does good damage. The best guns are these pistols. And again, it's not even close. Like I said, it's quite literally 2.5 to 3 times the damage of the sniper rifle. And that's because of this having armor penetration on it inherently. Okay, his fucking range, it's just awesome. Such an improvement over Vic. Let's see. Look at the full fucking bar here. It's insane to see. I can get 4 attacks out. Look at that shit. Let's find this though. What are these ones doing? Just chilling there. Begging to be grouped up here. I burst, but there's no way I can hit them from this far away. Depending on who comes where, though, I might be able to get a burst somewhere here. Alright. Okay, well then there goes that. Nice. Nice. Dick. Nice. These ones will move up and get in range of them. Alright. These three. I could go ahead and burst them, but we're fine. Ooh, I hit. Go for the kill. Whole lot of experience. Now my car's not here, but so am I able to just leave? Still be in the car? Yeah, looks like it. We're going to Reading. I am gonna have to fuel up soon for the first time. He's downtown. I'm here. At this point, I don't even need to buy stim packs, honestly. I guess I should still, fuck it. I mean, again, we literally have so much shit to sell that, like, whatever. I don't know if I have anything I could sell him. Don't have anything I can sell him. I can sell him Jet. The irony. Selling him Jet while we're making a cure for Jet. Apps don't sell for anything. I'm just gonna get rid of them then. Ah, storming my thing. One. else? Alright, have a solution for Jet. Antidote. Dr. Troy. Oh, you used to work in Vault City. I received training. So I went out to the world to help others. Alright. Let me have the antidote. Make sure the miners have this. Next batch of Jet. Aren't they going to be suspicious? Not really. Guess it's so used to me processing batches of Jet. Won't think twice about it. Alright. That's it? Guess that's it. Let's see. Let me cross stuff off my list. I can keep returning to that mechanic shop, but probably won't. It says every 2 weeks. We did the base with the robot. Alright, so it's just Vault 13. Cut through here. To stop soon. Wolves. Rad, scorpions. Really? Stop. Can we tell Myron about the cure? Also, so how do I do this? Oh, okay. I don't know how much I charged it. We'll do 2 of them. Oh, it tells you right there, 45. It gives you 20%, so again, I'm assuming microfusion gives you more, but I'd rather use the energy things.
You again. So, ready? What you want to know? We've been over this. I'm not here to be your memory.
Alright. I can't tell him? It's alright. We're just going straight down. We could stop at NCR. We'll do that after Vault 13. To sell shit. Alright. Still have 1 cure for Jet, that's cool. Large pile of animal bones. This looks very familiar. Oh, what the fuck? I am Gruthar, leader of this Deathclaw pack. Deathclaws can speak? What the fuck? Okay, here you go. How's it possible, Deathclaw? Okay, so that's like a projection or something. How's it a Deathclaw can talk and so well? Don't mean to be rude. Did not see this as relevant to our conversation. Speak to you in your tongue. I can read the word. I don't mean to pry, but surely you can understand my interest. Very well. If we part as friends, human, speak with Goris. He is more understanding than I. Oh. Thank you. Look forward to meeting Goris. So, I want to know what happened to the people who live here. They are gone. Did not kill them. Take their home. It's not our way to kill. You seem to be an honorable being, Gruthar. Looking for a Gek. Not a small lizard. No, wait. That's a gecko. Will you let me in to look for it? Sorry, do not allow just anyone to wander. I understand your concern. You don't know me well enough to trust me. But if I can help you out somehow, and in return, let me look around. Yes. You would be interested in helping us. I sense a little evil in you. Very well. No, I sense little evil. Okay, that makes more sense. Many machines built by humans. Deathclaws can't use machines. There's one running that understands questions. Okay. Machine no longer listens. He'll no longer run other machines. We're running out of food and water, so hopefully I can fix it. I've ordered raids on human land so we may survive. Not proud of this. I need you to repair the machine. Okay. Sounds like the voice modulator's gone bad. Thankfully I have one. Okay. Okay, good. I don't know why. I've been doing this the whole game, but for some reason I saw like the reticle, and I thought I was attacking him. Despite the whole game doing this. Give myself a heart attack. They're all just computers. That's probably gonna be the main one down below. Joseph the herbalist. You a prisoner? No, I stay here because I'm needed. You leave if you want? Yes, and I often do. Collect my herbs from time to time. Used to wonder if Deathclaws were secretly following me. I put the theory to a test, traveled to town, stayed there a week before returning. I returned and was warmly welcomed. Definitely here because I want to be. Okay. That was the Deathclaws. Appear to be mutated Jackson's chameleons. Mutation factor is quite high, highly intelligent. That equivalent of an 80-year-old. Reaching normal human levels, capacities, learning capacities high. Though they don't have vocal cords, they do mimic speeches like parrots. Yet to discover the exact mechanism behind this. They are pack animals with a code of ethics, alpha male, extremely loyal to the pack. Sense of right and wrong is well defined. They do follow a code of ethics enforced by the pack. Violence is never a solution to a problem among the pack. No capital crimes committed. How'd you come here in the first place? Gathering herbs, when a voice called to me out in the darkness. I've been watching you. Know that you're a healer. Are you dedicated to the art of healing to someone so foreign as to you? Would you help an enemy? Or someone you consider an enemy? To my surprise, Deathclaw stepped out with an injured companion. Someone shot them up. Told them I couldn't work here, so they blindfolded me and took me here. Cool. That's cool. It's fucking awesome, dude. God damn. Well, I really want to like replay Fallouts. which I won't be doing on stream probably. I don't know. I don't even know if I'll do all stream either. But like, God, this is making me want to replay the other ones, and unfortunately, because like in my head, and I know it's mostly true, a lot of this shit is no longer there, but it's probably there like with like notes and shit. Because I was thinking about it, I'm almost positive that the companion in this game, the is it Marcus, the mutant? I'm pretty sure he's in Fallout 3. But like again, like all this kind of shit, like it could be not remembering, it's been so long, but like they didn't do this kind of stuff. And like having played them first, I thought what they did was awesome enough. That's why playing this, it's like, oh my god, this is great. And that's why everyone says this. Who are you? I'm Matt. Are you a prisoner? Yes, I am. Stumbled upon the place, got myself captured. Get freedom of movement at lower levels, would never go to one where that exit is. Unlike the rest of the sheep here, I recognize him as a threat to humanity. Okay. They have him locked here because he's gonna rat them out to others. Well, guess what, buddy? I trust them. Look how they're down. I was born 2 months premature. When I was 1, I was dropped on the porch. 2, I had pneumonia. 3, chickenpox. 4, fell downstairs, broke ribs. 5, uncle was decapitated by a watermelon. Okay, what kind of fucking... So you had a shitty life. Really sorry that happened. Hopefully things have gotten better. Traveling through the desert, suddenly my Brahmin fell dead. Realized I was low on water, hadn't drunk in a while. Bones started to ache. Time to sit down and die. So I was sitting there when a pack of Deathclaws showed up. Fate had other things in plan. They didn't kill me, they gave me water, brought me here, gave me this room. And now they won't let me leave. I know they're fattening me up to eat me. So yeah, it seems like they're locking anyone up who discovers them, which, again, is understandable. It's not great, but it's also understandable. It's like, you know, a moral discussion, but you can understand completely why they're doing that. I am Gordon, the Shrine Keeper. Who is the shrine dedicated to? The Vault Dweller. Aha. I can't mention I'm their descendant. That's kind of weird to not be able to mention that. How long have you been here? My whole life. Hit with Deathclaws. Been here several months. They're honorable and forthright. I trust them. Why do you stay here? My place is at the shrine. I will not leave willingly. Emblem, religious emblem. Okay. Hello, human. Who are you? Idar, warrior. I'm Wolf. It's your job to guard this. How educated are you? Not much. Gruthar, tell us all learn. Well, you should educate yourselves. Just passing time. Alright, so...
Well, I'll be. How are you doing, stranger? Hope everything worked out for you with the squad.
Oh. Talia. Is this the chick who had the daughter? Thanks to you, things worked out great.
Hey, I'm glad to hear that. It was my pleasure to do what I could for you.
I don't remember.
So what can I help you with?
We just did the squat, and I don't remember who Dahlia. I mean, the only people we dealt with was the mother, the daughter, and then the guy.
What do you want to know?
You a prisoner here?
No, I'm not. I'm here of my own free will, and I like it. I think this will be a safe place for me to stay a while. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Deathclaws?
I don't know any more about them than you do, I guess. I'm still trying to get used to them talking to me instead of tearing my head off and using it for a golf ball. It's scary, you know?
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
Can you leave any time?
Yeah. I've been told I'm free to go or stay. I'm staying
So it's
for
interesting,
now.
they're only locking up the few, which shows, again, that's good.
What do you want to know?
They're locking up the people they think are threats. How'd you come here?
After I left the squad, I didn't know what to do with myself.
Oh, this was the
Figured I'd just
guard.
drift into another town and
She
another
was the
hired
guard that
gun
let me
job.
through, I see.
So I was wandering the desert, trying to decide exactly where I should go. Well, one day I was looking for a good place to camp. It was getting late, and I didn't want to be out in the open after dark. Off in the distance a ways, I thought I saw a campfire, so I decided to see who was there. So I sneak up on this campsite, and there's these two Deathclaws sitting around the fire just chatting away. Idiot that I am, I let out a little cry of surprise, jumped up, and turned to run, right into the arms of another Deathclaw standing right behind me. Anyways, to make a long story short, it took a while for me to realize that I wasn't about to be put on a spit and barbecued. Instead, I was brought here and interviewed by Gruthar. Now I can live here if I want. What do you want to know?
Why are you worried about needing safety?
When I let you buy me in the squat, I broke my contract with my employer. I was sure that I'd be hunted down and killed because of it. Seeing you here convinces me that I don't have to worry about that. I can only assume that my previous employer is no longer in any condition to be concerned with me or my whereabouts.
Yep.
Thanks, stranger. That's what.
Oop, shit, oops. Notice my internet just dropped for a quick second. It's back up, but I am curious. Like it fully just straight up dropped. It's fine to full speeds now, so. I've been noticing that a lot on Twitch. It's not Twitch, people's internets, but I've never had an issue with my internet just straight up dropped. I had Wi-Fi issues. But that was the first time I've actually had that happen to me. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people, but they all have like Xfinity and Google Fiber. I have Verizon. I've been very fortunate, I guess, in that sense. Oh, this is Goris. Ah. I don't recognize you. New? Yes. Seen a few like you, some staying in the vault, but you look different. More seasoned, accomplished. Yeah, I've had some adventures. Answer some questions, I can tell you some of my adventures. What are you doing here? I'm a student of sorts, learning as much as I can about the world and the cultures. Comparing human and our culture. Would help my research a great deal if I can do some traveling. Dude, this is insane. A Deathclaw, a talking Deathclaw companion. I'm assuming he can only use melee, so we're not going to take him. Well, we could, but I'll look into it. So you're a scholar. That's quite an accomplishment. Are you a prisoner? Of course not. Okay, how long have you been here? A few months. Came from the coast a while back. Oh. Is he a Deathclaw? Because I don't know what the fuck he is if he's not a Deathclaw. Because if he came from the coast, then how are Deathclaws the coast? Are they all from the coast? Okay. What can you tell me about Deathclaws here? These aren't your average Deathclaws, I'm sure you know. They've had their intelligence enhanced, done by a group of members called the Enclave. Okay. Okay, so the Enclave experimented with Deathclaws to make them. He's speaking as if he's not one of them, so what the fuck is he? Enclave started messing with a virus or something, injected the death claws with it. Okay. Incredible. You know what happened to people that used to live here? They were captured by the Enclave. Yeah, you knew at some point we'd have to deal with the Enclave. Gruthor and the pack are forced to aid in their capture. They had no choice. Gruthor felt so guilty about it. So the death claws were enhanced, used to help capture these people, but then felt bad about it. Sometimes you're forced into disgraceful things. Gruthor should learn to forgive himself. Tell me about Gruthor. Not the monster he appears to be, genuinely cares about people. All of us trust him with our lives. You think they're a threat to humans? Potential is there. I don't think Gruthor and the pack are a threat myself, though. They respect people. Okay. Any info on the Enclave? No. Enclave showed interest in ruins to the west. West? Okay, we've been to the west, been to the east. What about the virus they used? Wow! They used the FEV virus, so they used the mutant virus on Deathclaws. God, this is so fucking cool, man. Oh my god. Okay. You mentioned you wanted to travel. Okay, so let me look into Goris. So on this page, they give us his, yes. 100% unarmed, and he has outdoorsmen. But yeah, he's unarmed, which is to be expected. Then we'll look at his wiki page, which is, again, he's not even going to be able to use, like, weapons, which is completely... It does confirm he's a Deathclaw, though. Okay. Where are stats at? Statistics, there we go. He has a lot of AP. He starts at 11, he gets to 12, and eventually goes up to 15. That's insane. So he'll get a ton of attacks out, which makes up for him having to use melee. I'm assuming Solak... I never looked at Solak. Solak might also be the same thing. That's why he has so much AP. Okay. And he attacks really early and often. So, I mean, if this were other game type of thing, just imagine him being quick. He's very fast, so he can move far, attack quickly because he has multiple hits, but also can attack more often. So he's like a fast melee user. Interesting. Now I'm curious about Solak, since, you know, I never looked at his stuff here. Solak, because technically he could replace Solak, but I'm using a gun with Solak, which I kind of like. Statistics. Now, I don't know what level Solak is, can't really compare his current level, so let's compare them at, like, max or whatever. But Solak gets up to 13, okay, actually, that was cut content, so he gets up to 12 AP. So Goris is already at Solak's max AP, and will get more. So Goris has more AP than Solak. It's not showing crit chance for Goris. Now, Solak has low crit chance. Oh, no he doesn't. At higher stages, he has good crit chance. Alright. So Goris has more AP, Solak has more crit chance. Goris has much more damage. Holy shit. I don't know why the stat's here, but there's a stat called melee damage. And Goris has double the melee damage at level 1 than Solak has at max level. Okay. So again, more AP, attacks more often, much more damage, less crit chance, and can only use melee. All of which completely makes sense. So that would be interesting. I'm gonna keep Solak, though, because again, this 2-3-3 is fucking amazing. I kind of wish they would tell me, though, about Goris's attacks. Like, what's the attack with? I mean, obviously it's claw, but, like, does it pierce or anything? They don't tell us anything about that. Hey, Stoner Cat, welcome, dude. That's cool. So for now, I'm not gonna take him, but potential. I really wanted like one melee person. Okay. Okay, so tell him about my adventures? Sure. Yeah, this whole area is cool. Meow meow, I'm a cat. I have special powers that only cats have. Does that mean we can kill her 8 times and she won't be dead? I'm a normal person. What's your name? I'm Sandy. Not really a cat. Just like to play. Okay. Are you forced to stay? My mom tells me where I can and can't go. Tells me I can play when I can eat. Alright. Do you like it here? I guess. Not having other kids kind of sucks. Thinks other kids will want to live here. Till they do, I play with Valdis. My mom says I leave Valdis alone. He's busy, doesn't have time. But he always plays with me. Oh, that's nice. Are you safe here? Yes. I'm Ariel. Alright. I'm Wolf. I'm new. Pleasure to meet you. Are you a prisoner? No. Treated okay? Yes. Provide me all I need. Would you like to leave? I've considered it, but I'd have to say no. I feel safer here. Oop, that's not what I meant to say. God damn it. God damn it, I have to reload. Okay, good. Thankfully I saved after talking to him. I accidentally chose the insulting option. Gotta be very careful here. Why are you so sad? My husband recently died. Oh. We were traveling caravan away to NCR, wanted to start new lives. Fortunately, it was attacked by raiders. Suddenly this huge claw came out, grabbed the bad guy from behind, so she was saved by the death claws. And we gotta talk to Sandy again. Let's see. Good. Save. Before we leave, I'll look into it really quickly, because, you know, it's not that big of a deal, but I'll look into Gorse as a companion more, like what people think about him. I am loving the little bit that we have of Skynet. Alright. Loot all the things. Navcom parts, okay. Look like they slot into an interior machine. In fact, they say Poseidon, oil, and nav computer. Okay. Yes, I got Skynet, the cybernetic brain version, and immediately gave him a 223. So he's doing great damage, and he has, like, insane accuracy. He's, like, further back... Oh, there's the Gek. He's further back than the sniper would be. Which is insane, because it's, like, 3 times the damage for the sniper. Here's the water chip. Got a Gek. Ga-ching. I imagine people come here and just leave after getting the Gek. Like, come on now. Oh, this is Valdis. Okay. Guarding the area vault against unauthorized personnel. I have levels of education. Is that it? Nothing else? Am I not allowed to pass there? I'm allowed, okay. Because I have to fix this, so. Off limits. This is the hatchery. Oh, okay. Jewel Packard. Must be an important member to guard the mother. You think so? You think so? That makes me feel good. I like. Thank you. You're welcome. May I talk to the mother? Mother says she talked to you. You go in, but you go alone. Friends stay here, okay? So we'll... I'm assuming... None of these are labeled. We'll also look at all these and... Oh, there's the computer terminal. We'll probably do that. Talk to the mother. I am Kareth. Unexpected but not unwelcome event. So you're Deathclaw mother. Yes, current mother of the pack. Who's the father? These eggs were sired by Gruthar. Aha. Gruthar decides who will mate and who will not. What happened to the door? Looks like it's seen better days. Painful memory. Treacherous human sneaked in here and planted a bomb among the eggs when I was asleep. Ooh. I awoke to find the bomb. Not enough time to deal with the device properly. Threw it at the door. Eggs and I survived. What happened to the person? His name is Matt and he's prisoner here. Oh. Personally, I wanted him dead, but Gruthar would not allow it. Wow. So he's locked up there, and he tried to kill the eggs and everything. Okay, damn. There's a lot of restraint. Should you talk to this human, take care. He can't be trusted. Okay. How do you get past the guard? Guard was added afterwards. So who built this? We did, and the human friend installed the door. Parts from the settlement northeast of here. Alright. So all this is like for ways how you can like kill them and stuff, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm loving the friendly Deathclaws. This is so fucking cool, man. Alright, who is this? I'm Jim or Jimmy. What do you do here? Having computer problems. My forte is software, not hardware. Ah. That's the problem. Voice interface. Again, I have that. Give it keyboard input. That's the weird part. System refuses to accept keyboard input. Okay, mind if I take a look? But first, I want to ask what's the machine for? Mainframe. Isn't this the Vault Overseer room? Normally the Vault Overseer would be stationed here, but Vault 13 has been fully automated. Isn't that unusual? Don't know the full story, but at one point in the Vault's history there was a rebellion. Overseer was thrown out or killed, either way. Leaders didn't entrust the fate to people. Records say this was purchased from the Brotherhood of Steel. Tell me about them. I have no information, this was ages ago. I understand the Brotherhood was a military outfit. Some ruins appear, military base west of here. So that's who the okay, so the Enclave wants to see the Brotherhood ruins. Okay. Yeah, I'm here because I want to be. Always been a loner, not much for people. In some ways I admire Deathclaws. Other ways they scare me. Don't think I'll ever get used to it. They're absolutely a threat, far superior to us physically, and equally mentally. Makes a pretty big threat, but it all comes down to morals and ethics. Fortunately, they have morally and ethically developed. Okay. Okay. Open this up and look inside. Circuit board's system deliberately sabotaged. The voice recognition modules beyond repair. Pretty sure I have it on me and not in my car. Like, I intentionally kept stuff like that on me for if we ever stumbled upon it and I wasn't near the car. Here we go. Oh, that's it. I can't, like, interact with it again. Easy. And that is everything here. So again, I'll just quickly... Where are my other companions at? Good. I'll quickly, like, read people's, opinions of Gorus. And also a quick look... I'll look at the stats for Solik versus, Cassidy, because I believe one of those two had, like, crazy high crit chance. This is all the things, like, I'd weigh myself as well, but I'm not gonna make too much of this, because I can always switch later. And I'm also happy with who we have, but again, while we're here, just take a quick look at this. Alright, so, in terms of the stats, we already know the stats for, like, Gorus versus Vic, or versus, Solik, I mean. Now I need Cassidy. Alright, so Cassidy has the highest crit rate. Although, I mean, it's still close to Solik at max level. But before max level, Cassidy is, like, vastly better crit. So he's always better. But the further from max level you are, the better he is. He has less AP than Solik, though, which is important. And obviously, of note, Solik can use a 223, whereas Cassidy cannot. But Cassidy can use rifles, which, you know, when we get better shit, I'm assuming that'd be good. Alright, so Cassidy. Higher crit rate, rifles. Solik. AP. 223. So that's the comparison with them. Alright. So I don't even know which of those two I'd swap out, if any, but okay. Let's just see what people think of Fallout to Gorus. I'll just say, like, worth it. I just want to see what people think, really quick. Best companions, sure, let's read that. Which companion should I choose? Best companions. Alright, should be enough to get an idea here. Let's see. Gorus is pretty high DPS. That's what I'm guessing, okay. He's also very aggressive, but it makes sense. Oh, okay, here's someone breaking down things really well for me, and it sounds exactly like I'm thinking. He's melee only, and while it's a strong melee, obviously, as we get later in the game, we get stronger weapons, which will outclass his melee only. Can't wear certain armors, makes sense. Alright, so far I'm reading everything that I expect. Again, not that he's bad or anything, but that I probably wouldn't switch out. If anyone else has anything crazy to say. Nothing from that. What about this? Yeah, everything I'm reading here don't make me feel like I'm pretty good with my party. Gorus is certainly an option, but nothing that is needed to be done, so that's fine. Cool. So, I mean, if you got him earlier, he'd be much more useful because, again, the thing is, since he can't use any kind of weapons, even like melee weapons, he can only use his claws. He does good damage, but as we get later in the game, obviously we get better weapons, which will then outclass his claws. So story-wise, it wouldn't make sense to get him earlier, so obviously you shouldn't have. But gameplay-wise, we're at the point now where his strong claws are being like the same as the 223, or being outclassed by it. And as we get further, his strong claws are just going to be less damage than your other options. So that's kind of where we're at there. So, yeah. And that's okay. Totally fine. Pretty cool character, though. You have restored my faith in humans. Thank you. Is there something that you can do in return? You let me know if you find a Gek. I mean, I did find one and steal it, but you know, wink wink. Oh, it's in the storage room. Huh? Yeah, okay. Oh, however, it's missing. I love that that's an option. I thought they'd call me out on that. Alright, well, we got the Gek. It's a shame that it was missing and everything. I wonder if he can do these combat mods. Nothing here about it. Otherwise, maybe the Brotherhood or Enclave, although it sounds like Enclave are our enemies. Come on. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Alright, so it's not here. That's good. Yep, still haven't found the chip place, and that's fine. Again, we're just going. So now I go back to our main area. Back to the beginning. We can stop by the NCR real quick, just to sell shit. See if anything's in stock. Yeah. Just back to the beginning. Alright.
Chosen, chosen, do you hear me? The village dies. All of our futures die too. We have little left in both time and
I'm coming,
essence.
buddy. Calm down.
Hurry, hurry.
Alright, so stop here real quick. Let me see, there's nothing else tagged for us, obviously. Oh! Oh yeah, we have military base in San Francisco. Well, obviously I'm just gonna wait till we have quests to go there. Yeah, Bazaar. It's the first place that we went there. We got all this good shit. Alright, gotta check all of these. Another 223. I'm assuming it'd just be ammo that I care about, but I have to look, so nothing. And we are all using this ammo. I think I said I wasn't going to use the 4.7. Right, let me look that up. 4.7. Yeah, I wasn't going to use that. You don't need to buy that. Okay, I really don't need to buy this either, but since we have shit to sell, like, whatever. It's a little cheaper. There's no way that that's gonna... Yeah. Oh, I can do this. Bam. Perfect. Best thing I can get, though, is the, microfusion. Nothing. This looks like this was his default inventory. Yeah, so I think the middle one is his default inventory. I know the Needler was good shit. I'll still buy it just because it's rare and again, need to sell shit. Just like we're buying more of this that we don't really need, but whatever. And again, that's way too much. That's why we can sell. How many? Just one. I don't know if I want to give him $400. Oh, instead... Might work out. A plastic explosive. Do we have any misc shit? Water chip. I think the plastic explosive. Oh, it's 1200. Maybe it'd be fine. Yeah, that's okay. I'm just gonna remove that. One Molotov. Get another one of these. There we go. I will give him $1 for free. Alright. I can't remember, were there any other merchants? I don't think so. I think they were just bars in there. Yeah, no, there's nothing else. Okay. So, away we go. All the way back. Prospectors? Okay. Nothing, just this. And they're not like merchants or anything. Ah, some jet. Awesome. Yep. Oh, that guy does talk. I'm not used to ambushing strangers, but I need supplies. Okay. What's he need? Each shelf typically contains different items. Yes. Yes. Yeah, make sure I check that every time. What was the last save? Alright, well, I'm not gonna relive then. Whatever. I think I could have given him something, but yeah, not a big deal. Geckos.
Chosen, the shadow of darkness arrived before you.
I had a feeling. Well, Enclave. What happened?
Dark souls came.
Dark Souls?
They took everyone.
Holy shit. Dark Souls came out? Like 10 years before? No one even noticed. Okay, what do you mean?
A rush of wind came. On it were great dragonflies that spat flame. Evil men crawled from the beasts' bellies and brought death to our warriors.
Our warriors couldn't stop them?
The spirit was willing, but the spearheads were weak. The evil ones burned our warriors with the lights of hell.
Killed everyone.
All were dead or taken. My spirit returned to flesh only to reveal the truth to the chosen.
So what happens to the one that were taken?
A strange mist stole their minds and sent them to the land of sleep.
Yeah.
The evil ones walked among the dreamers, yet did not dream. The beasts swallowed all, then took to the winds.
Where'd they go?
Did you never listen when I taught
Yeah,
you?
south.
the
It should be
yearly dance
west
of
of
the wind spirits?
Vault 13, which is
South,
military
of course.
base. Maybe. Descriptions vivid and powerful. Often stricken senseless for duration of your lessons.
Yes, they traveled the wind south. I overheard the Dark Soul speaking. They plan to rest their beasts at a place named Navarro before crossing the great basin of our Earth Mother's tears.
Basin of Tears.
An ocean of tears.
Yep, the ocean.
Cried by a mother for her children.
What shall I do?
For me, nothing. Chosen, you must seek the fold of the Dark Ones and rescue our people.
I'll try.
You are the Chosen. You must do.
Akunin? Okay, not unexpected. Not unexpected. Alright. So, I'm assuming... Oh, it is tag first, Navarro. I'm not going to go straight there yet. I guess we could try it. Because it sounds like Navarro's where they're at. So I don't know when we're going to be sent to the base in San Francisco, but we can always reload if it's not. Because otherwise, we're either going to go to Navarro, or I can probably just go from here, military to San Fran. But while I'm here, remember in the Bloods of the Toxic Caves? There was that, elevator. Oh, and this made me think in the whole game that we'd have all these fucking toxic things everywhere. And we've never seen anything yet since then. So I have all these rubber boots that we've never needed. This thing. Yeah, but we take no damage now, which is great. Okay. So I believe I had to repair this? Failed to repair. Damn it. The one time we need fucking Vic. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The one goddamn time. There we go. Repaired and started up. Okay. Maybe science with this. Probably just computer though. Skill is useless on a generator. Repair. No, we're gonna repair. Okay, that started up. Good. So this is just called computers. There's nothing we can do. Yeah. So that should... Appears to be a lock, so can we lockpick it? Let's see. Doesn't say anything special. Okay. Need an electronic device to open this. So we have the generator. Now, I know we have lockpicks. Do we have an electronic lockpick? I don't think that's what they're telling me. But I'm pretty sure we actually have an electronic lockpick. No, it's just lockpicks. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure they're telling me that I need, to use like a computer or something. Door appears to be locked, and then when I try to lockpick it, it tells me you need an electric device to open this lock. No, that's definitely telling me I need to use something. I swear we had an electronic lockpick, but I guess not. We go through each one individually. There it is. It just was not what I was thinking it looked like. There you go. Okay, now do we still have it? Or was it a one-time use? We still have it. Awesome. Cool. Okay. Hi. Yep. Ow. That's not that bad. It's just that you can get multiple hits. But that's not too awful. The hope is we can fuck him up. And this is what I was testing my weapons on, like in the other base. Which is why I know the 223 is like a really good damage. So actually, what I could do... I can start the fight myself. Fuck him up. Let's see, we're at 16 minus 4 is 12, so yeah, I can get my 3 hits in. Or I can sacrifice 1 hit to get closer, get VATS. Oh, I can't because they're blocking me. First hit was great. Crit. I did 20% of his health there. Oh. Solo crit him and we got the kill. There you go. Just like that. $2mm EC, okay. That's gonna be good shit later. Nice. Plasma pistol. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's a Bozar. Combat Armor Mark II. Oh boy. Okay. Combat Armor Mark II. Cha-ching. Now, obviously I can't use this yet because we don't have the energy requirement, but I actually have the strength requirement. Alright. Exactly, yeah. We're getting some really good ammo here, yes. So let me look into this plasma pistol. It's just better to look at it on the wiki. Plasma pistol. Because I don't know if... I'm assuming Cassidy could use it. So Cassidy's using the Red Rider, so I can compare it to his weapon and my weapon. Red Rider, limited BB. I am using 223. But I mean, if anything, like I can always have the 223 and the plasma pistol. 223. I guess I can also get the shotgun, which is the starts with a P. P-A-N? P-O-N? I can just look up shotguns. Or no, I even need to look up shotgun. I can just look up a small gun, Fallout 2. Anchor. There you go. Okay, so here's all the weapons. So the plasma pistol. 15 to 35 damage, 20 range, 5 AP. So it's very average stat-wise. It doesn't have a perk to it. Okay. Yeah, everything else here. It can be modded eventually. For double ammo capacity. Alright. Now let's see the small energy cell bonuses. Nothing. It's just generic. No negatives, but no positives. Okay. So all in all, the weapon is average. Which is not bad. It's just average. Has average range, average damage, normal cost, all that kind of stuff. Okay. So let's compare it to other things. Compared to my shotgun, it's a little bit less on the low end, but a lot more on the high end. Less range, and obviously it can't burst. And if anyone's bursting, it'd be me, so there's still incentive potentially to keep the shotgun. Compared to the BB gun. See, this is where the BB gun's interesting, because it's consistent value of 25. The pistol's 15 to 35. So it can be a lot less or a lot more than the BB gun. The BB gun also only costs 4. The BB gun has more range, less AP, and the ammo has the same stats. Now the thing is, I'm not sure, like, even looking at stats, like, to me, you would think energy weapons, like, pierce through certain armors. It doesn't tell me that, though. Because obviously, like, you know, oh, I guess what I can do, like, that's right, that's where the armor resistance comes into play. Yeah, armor resistance. So let me just take a quick look at, like, normal armors, like combat armor. Because I know metal armor would, you know, reflect it. But combat armor here, electrical. And when it says 50, what am I comparing? Oh, so normal is 40. So combat armor actually resists energy weapons more than bullets. Is it leather armor? Leather armor? Yeah. Leather armor resists electrical more, so it would resist... Oh no, this is plasma. Wait. Now I'm confused. Small energy cell. Yeah, okay. This is plasma. So leather armor, this would do better to leather armor, worse to combat armor, and obviously I would think worse to metal armor, right? No, better to metal. Okay, so it's only combat armor. Okay. So this is all the things that come into play. Hey, Chris, sorry, I'm like alt-tabbed here, and I don't have chat up. But welcome. Again, on average, the Red Rider, they're both the same on average, but Red Rider's consistent, whereas Plasma can vary. Plasma has worse range, more AP. That's why I'm trying to compare, like, the bullet. See, I don't even know if you can use the Plasma Pistol, but if you could... Small energy cell, that's what this is? That's what these are, yeah. That's what these are. So we have plenty of them, because I have a bunch in my car, too. Fuck, I don't know. Because, you know, logically, it sounds so dumb that we're using a BB gun. But it's good. It's a fucking good one. Oh, you know what we can do? Oh, we can't test it. But if I see a robot, we're going to hold on to this weapon, and we're going to test it against an enemy with armor. That's obviously the tactic. Because I'm genuinely torn as to whether I want to use it for the BB gun. I probably still want to keep my shotty for those rare situations I want to burst. But that's what we'll do. We'll just test it. No problem. But this is awesome. This is really awesome. Guns and bullets, a little late for that. Yeah. I'm at the exact level that it doesn't give me anything. So we could we could get high. That's what I can do. But it's not worth it, just to get like 1 or 2%. Okay. God, I wish there was one more robot to fight. We'll see the path we're taking. So obviously we're going to Navarro, but like my logic tells me that either we're going to go to Navarro and then get sent somewhere else, or Navarro is the endpoint and we shouldn't go there yet. That's what we're going to save before we do anything else. But again, just going through things in my head. That should be it, yeah. So I'm really hoping we get a tough fight to pop up here. Although, if we get a tough fight to pop up, I won't be able to switch weapons. So I'm going to do this intentionally just so I can, if we get in a tough fight, I can do comparisons between all of the damage things here. Alright, so for now, we're gonna go to Navarro, but I really feel like this probably isn't the tactic. Geckos. And I want someone with like heavy armor. If we're getting near the Enclave, there's a small chance we fight them or something mechanical, which is what I really want. Perfect. Here's the test if we don't die instantly. This is exactly what I want. Okay. Now I wish I can test the BB too, because my stats are different than his, but it should be a clean enough comparison. I can at least test the shotgun versus this. What's the hit rates? Oh god damn it, because I don't have energy weapon. So my hit rate's gonna suck ass. So we're gonna reload after this. This is just purely a test. At least we have enough to make this not absolutely horrible, but still won't be great for the hit rate. Minus 13. So I have to just not die. I want to get my testing in. I have to just not die. Alright. I might as well get a little closer. Alright, so this... Thank you for not missing. Now, it's a crit, so I can't really compare it. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Come on, don't die, don't die. Oh, that's not that much damage. Alright, so he did a crit for 31, and then a normal hit for 5. So that's a good comparison there. So I don't think we're gonna have to reload here. You're just fucking them up. Will I even be able to attack again to get my test out? Oh no, I do, because I don't want to use my stuff on energy weapon yet. Damn, well I can't get my test out. Because I can't get close enough to shoot him. We're too strong. I get one shot. Damn it. I should have saved before this, actually. Alright, so we do have to reload because I spent my stuff on energy. But this was exactly what I wanted. That sucks. Damn. I did not think about that. Alright, so we'll do it here. But even with all this... Because I have the book too that I can read for 10% more. So we'll be at 70, so it shouldn't be awful. I don't know why it was so bad with them. Actually, I can just do a quick way out. Come on, fingers crossed we get the same thing, or at least something similar. So again, his crit was 31, normal was 5. So that's at least have a comparison with the BB. Alright, good. We're at 70 that we can test. Come on, give me some heavy armor enemy to test. That was so good. I'm surprised we took like no damage, so our armor is fucking phenomenal. Either that or they suck. Ah, well, that's okay. So if I can just attack someone, we're not gonna do this. Again, we're gonna do this for real in a second, so I'm gonna ignore everything. Please tell me there's guards here. If there's a guard, that'd be perfect for me to test. Ah, we're not gonna look for long. Okay. I don't want to, like, actually, like, you know, spoil myself here. I can't go in there. So we can't do anything, and obviously some skipping dialogue, I don't really know what he's saying. Alright, fine. Oh, I know what we can do. What am I saying? We can go somewhere that I tested before. Duh. Armor Depot. Why am I gambling? I know we can test on the robots here. I got too excited. That's all that was. I just got too excited. Wasn't thinking straight, so let's reload. The last time. Because accuracy won't matter because I can start the fight from point blank range. And we'll still play it safe and, you know, read the book and all that. I want to test the 223 because I know 223 is fucking awesome. But, you know, I guess since we are doing this, like, I will test the 223. Because, again, this is a consistent, safe fight that I can do here. So we're going to... Sierra Armor Depot. Yeah, that's what I did off stream the other day to figure out which weapons were more damage. Worked out wonderfully. Basically, I'm concerned with, like, enemies with high armor. So I don't care if, like, you know, technically one weapon's better because it's better against low armor. Well, if it's good against low armor, then anything's good against it. I want to test higher armor, and maybe I'm wrong, but it makes sense that these robots are good things to test it on. So it doesn't really matter, just wherever. No, I don't want to do this because we're going to aggro everybody. Yeah, here. We'll save. This is where I can just go ahead and start the fight. So, even here, 59%. God damn it. Let me get, like, right in front of them. Holy shit, why is it such a low percent? I missed. There we go. 8 damage. 7 damage. Alright, so there's a good comparison. So even if we die, it doesn't really matter. Missed? Okay, there's a hit. Perfect. He hit him for 8. So that's the exact same damage as my plasma. We'll do a couple tests here, because this will be a quick reload, so it doesn't really matter. And I'll test the shoddy as well. Again, just to verify, there's about 7 to 8, give or take. So that one's 4, so we now have a low range of 4. Crit of 35. Alright, so it looks like 4 to 8. That's okay, so I'm good testing the pistol. We'll test the shoddy really quickly, and then I'll just take the BB gun so I can test that myself too. But since the BB's more... it does flat damage with no range. I think the BB will be the option here from what we saw. From this one hit. 8, so that's the same as the high end. 6, okay, so the shotgun with its limited testing seems to be the same. So the plasma pistol seems to not be... It's not bad, but it's just as good as our... So we have weapons that are all pretty bad, which includes snipers. We have the next tier of good weapons. And then we have the 223, and on top of that, the plasma rifle. So ignoring the 223 and the plasma rifle, we have shit weapons and good weapons. This seems to be in the good weapon pile. So, it's good. It's just not really replacing what we have, because it's just the same. But we can test it.
Yep.
By taking this from him
My
real
gear?
quick.
Sure. Can't promise I...
So again, it was doing 4 to 8. It could be more, could be less, but in our testing, it was roughly 4 to 8. Where's this? It always does 8, that's consistent. Yeah, so this is better. So this is the same or better than the pistol for 1 less AP and more range. So, plasma pistol is cool, but no need to use it. Testing done. Awesome. Alright. Oh, that's good. Let me just go ahead to my car real quick. That's being sold. Alright. Alright, so for now, we were told to go to Navarro. We'll do that. A war party? What is this? Alright, I'll definitely keep a lookout for that, man. Awesome. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't really feel bad about this. They're coming at me. This is their fault, guys. It's not my fault. They did this. Not my fault. Exactly, yeah. We'll be able to buy that ammo soon, which is gonna be great. That's what's great about this, is the progression. Like everything. Ammo, guns, and all that. Just as you go further away, you get better shit. Which is why people, you know, that want to speed run this, or I played before, you can just go straight to somewhere and get the high level shit. Which to me isn't as fun anyway. I want progression. But yeah, it's great. Howdy, stranger. Check out that set of wheels. Ain't seen one of those in years. What can old Chris do for you? What is this place? Ah, my place. Chris's. Service station. I'm looking for Navarro. Is this it? Ain't heard that name in ages. Old military base southeast of San Fran. Oh. So the military base is Navarro. Although I think he's lying to me. But okay. Here's some advice. Ain't nothing in these parts except wasteland radiation. Civilization's south of here. I'd be heading that way if I was you. Yeah, so he's lying to us, which makes sense. What me, the gamer, knows about Enclave and everything. So we'll come back here later, I guess, because he directed us to the military base, so we'll do that. Although technically San Francisco's before that. So we could go to San Francisco first. because we hit the water. Band of ruffians led by a Morton brother. Okay. So we killed his brother. I believe. 'Cause, yeah, that was the one where they said, oh, you know, he has three, by the way, he has 3 brothers. Alright. If they have anything decent on them. That one, it's a flamer. Cause, shotgun, flamer, 14mm, combat. I'm gonna want to get the flamer so they don't fuck us up. 223 is the damage dealer too. I don't want to be grouped up though. I don't trust my companions to move. Was that a flamer there? No, it was these two. So of course I went the opposite direction. Because I'm an idiot. Okay. Well then fine, I'll deal with the 223. Since I know how strong it is. Damn it. Level 1. Ow. Oh my god. I have to remember to save before starting too. Yes, that's the flamer they're shooting. Good. I really gotta be careful of a burst or something here. Good. These guys go down quick, but because there were so many, thankfully they're pulling aggro from me. It's probably better to burst here. Still not sure about the angle, but I'm hoping this guy could get hit by it. Good, okay. And that's why it's worth it. Now, he is technically more of a threat to me with his 223, but I only get 1 shot out. I'm not going to kill either one regardless. Yeah, let's deal with him. So close to killing him, too. Nice! Alright, there we go. Both for me. I want to fuck around a little bit. Dick shot. Dick shot. That's what they get. Assholes. I got a little loot here. That's it. Two fruit. Okay. Guess they want to catch scurvy. That's everything, I believe. Okay. I'm gonna carry some of the stuff on me so I can sell, but I don't want to be... it's still fine. Let's play it safe and heal up a bit. Okay. Fire geckos. Not a problem. Yeah, tons of experience for that. Make him come to me. Let me just split up a bit. And he has stupid range. Like, he can still hit him like at 100% accuracy with the same gun as me. Alright. What's in here? Death Claws. Okay. Thankfully, lesser Death Claws. Oh, okay, there's a bunch though. Let's get some experience. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hit for no damage. Sucks to suck. Yeah, this is great. No loot, but we leveled. Easy levels. So now I'm sitting pretty good here. Pretty good with energy weapons. I'm still gonna wait to invest it until I get my strength to 6. But at this point, we probably could make that transition. It's just that, again, without the strength, I have an accuracy penalty. So, like, it'd be awful. That's why I'm still gonna wait till we get that. Good, man. More fire geckos, that's weird. Eh. Can't wait till I get better long-range weapons. .223 is awesome, it's just not good at range. And I don't want to invest any more points in small guns since we're going to be switching out of that. It's only 58%, really. I can't, it's not letting me click on it. There you go. Did I modify the car? Yes. I have 2 modifications on it. I can't remember what they are, but I do have 2 modifications on it. I think one of them is like fuel efficiency, and then I don't remember the other one. Not a lot of experience for... Oh, that was just because it was just the one. That's right. Deathclaw... Not Deathclaw, Rad Scorpion. A lot, but I don't think they're going to give me that much experience. But they also die in like 1 or 2 hits. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it real quick. Won't take long. Especially if I intentionally aggro. Okay. God damn it. loot all bodies. For convenience sake, it was just tails, like always. Alright, quick little bit of experience there. Yes, I just met Gorus. Yes, I did. Oh, this is like impassable. Okay. Herd of Deathclaws. Sure. Speaking of Gorus. Are they like hidden? Wait a minute, what? No, there they are. Small, tough Deathclaws. I was gonna say, because they're not big. They're smaller than the lesser ones, but that's because they're small. So we should be getting good experience for this, but now this could be trouble. We'll see how much damage they potentially do. Dick shot. Dick shot. That's gonna help, but I'm gonna back up a little bit. Time to see how much damage they do. Oh, okay, or not. Thank you, Zolek. Appreciate that. Nice. 1,500 experience. Not bad. It was just those three? I think we fought one Deathclaw before. Because again, these ones we were fighting with lessers, and these are smalls, which, you know, are still Deathclaws. But I think it was just that one we fought in the mine. That's our first, like, generic, normal-ass Deathclaw. Oh my god, there's so many things. Hubologists? Okay. Hey, weirdos. You are raw meat, you are recruits. Okay. That's it. I'm not gonna kill them. Fucking weirdos. Well, not worth stealing, I don't really care. Alright, freaks. Looks like I might have to go to the base. Well, I might as well. The base is now closer than San Fran. Just gotta go here and then under. Here's an encounter. Slew of aliens. Save the game. So these look just like the fucking, things from the mine in, Reading. Alright, 120. I'd rather get my 3 shots out. Oh, get fucked. Alright, all grouped up for a great burst there. Tremendous burst. Please, no one get in my way. Good. Well, they might die before even... Yeah, I don't think it's worth the burst now. Though there was a tough alien there. Just... I am at 13, so I can move 3. Fuck it. Oh, my math was off. Damn. Oh well. No, I potentially get hit because of it. Only 1 damage. Okay, so we're fine, because they suck. Good. Do this. Can't burst because I'm not at a good angle for them. Not even worth it. Yeah, just stand there. Bank the points. But they should probably... Well, maybe they won't die. One of them has high health. But with our companion getting so many crits... What the fuck was that explosion? Good god, that was awesome. Have fun with it. The groin socket. Oh yeah. Alright. Experience? No loot though. Alright. First of all, the fuel up. They're feral wolves. So I'll wait for them to attack me. They're not attacking me. Yet. That's weird. Oh, they're all gonna come in a pack and attack me? Survey map and a hollow disc. Seems to be a city just west of the base. Well, yeah, we know about San Francisco. What was it that we just got? A military base outside. Team of scientists finished testing the sample obtained. 99% pure. Sample to arrive shortly. Worker population has mutated rapidly once exposed to the pure source. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Pure source is something mutating. Probably like, you know, some sort of nuclear, like, you know, uranium or some shit. Now they're aggroed. I was waiting for it. Alright. Shouldn't need to burst them because I can just one-shot them. Not sure why Skynet had to move. And their pathing is so weird. I know he's attacking the weakest, but like, why couldn't he just like walk here or whatever and shoot? Why does he have to get like point blank range? No. Not bad for weak enemies, 660. Okay. Nanoprod, another Dean's Electronics. Here's at 72. Metal pole. If we need to use that for something. Wishing rocks, not natural currents, duh. Lock. Gee, I wonder why they're giving us explosives. Can't imagine. Well, is that it? That's it. I think do it this way, actually. Isn't it use 20 seconds? Okay. What are you doing? Okay. Fine. This actually makes more sense to do it this way anyway. I think I can't get there. Okay, not like it matters. I did save. Try throwing a grenade too, but clearly this dynamite should work. Not get there. Oh. Supposed to put... I mean, logically, dynamite on that works, like, that'd work, but we're supposed to put the dynamite in the minecart, push the minecart, and then blow it up. Unless, is the minecart, like, going into cracked? I don't see. Either way, that's what we're supposed to do. Okay, so, match a pole to the cart, and then we do it, yes, okay. So I see the pole's like pushing it closer. It now makes sense. Not completely crazy. Wait, you strain yourself pushing the cart. Okay. How do I push the cart then? Uh-oh. I mean, how else do I push the cart? It's not like I'm gonna use a crowbar. I guess I could use a crowbar. Nope, because this is gonna blow up my face, so... Clearly, we have to be able to do this with low strength. Unless it's just to check that I failed, you can keep trying it. You strain yourself pushing the cart. Can I just fucking throw a grenade in there, maybe? Circumvent all this shit? Low percent chance, unfortunately. No. So... With low strength, how am I supposed to push the cart? I'm just gonna have to keep trying until it moves. I'm hoping that it's like a normal check where you can just keep doing it over and over again. Wait, what am I doing? There you go. Yeah, so you just keep trying over and over. Alright. Enclave Patrol. Radio. Captain Picard reporting checkpoint 1. Contact with 2 and 3 cut off. Assume the worst. Monsters are swarming the mine shafts. Okay. Got rats, mole rats, elevator. We've got Grundle. Okay. Let's check out Grundle first. Call himself King Grundle. Okay. Could just pickpocket him, put an explosive on him. But we won't. God, it's so slow. Ah, fine. Oh, come on. Wow, just one. Here lies King Grundle. Alright. Always feels weird killing someone with a name with no dialogue, but he attacked us, so I confirmed. Bleached bones cannot determine the species of dead critters. But isn't there also a, yeah, Enclave Patrol? Oh, they weren't aggroed. Machine. Has nothing to do with the robot service bays. Does not look particularly interesting. Or has something to do with it, okay. How do I... Not working. I don't know if it needs power. There's nothing to give it power. Surely there's more here. Oh. What's this text? Yeah, almost had it a bit more. Seems impossible to fix. But you think you might be able to repair it? Not impossible. Not repair that, okay. I mean, the lights are on, so it's all working, so... Laser pistol. All disc 2. Checkpoint 3 under attack. Have to shut down the elevators. Hear them coming. Huge, ugly green creatures from lower level. Kind of super soldier. Okay. Plasma pistol, there you go. But again, side grade, not an upgrade, so not really a need to take it. I'm tempted to see if there's anything else to do before we kill them. I don't see there being any chance of us making them not hostile, but the only thing I'm thinking of is like, you know, how we did it in Fallout 1, but there's no way they're under some sort of, I don't know, I'll use the term mind control. But we'll see. We did kill one guy, which, again, always sucks killing someone with a name. Sergeant Brack's reporting everything normal, it's like yesterday. Don't know why Brad's regarding these miners. Pitch next passed by a while ago. Some kind of sample, seemed pretty excited. Gives me the creeps. Yeah, let's see. Looks like we do have to kill them, but sorry, we can come on the way back up. Well, there's an elevator there. Okay, now we're gonna clear. Alright. Oh, who's aggroed? How are they aggroed from so far away? Come on. Free memory module, ooh. The medical information module contains details, perception enhancements. Alright. Alright, we'll go ahead and kill them. Fuck it. Because when we're done with this area, it's quicker to use the map to get out. I'm gonna be so upset if there's a way to make them not hostile. This looks like an issue. Save. There's no way sneaking's gonna help me here. Yep. 26? That's not awful. Okay. Can I move out of the way at all? Yes. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought it froze. Okay, my health is low. Yeah, I was hoping for a kill there. Could heal. I have to heal then. Okay. Right, they're gonna need to get healed. Yeah. Let me play it safe and heal them both one more time. Am I blocking their path? I try to get out of the way. I can't end it, which is fine. Okay, those two aren't in the fight. There they go. So hopefully as a robot you resist fire. 'Cause that would make sense. Oh good, didn't pull aggro. What's the problem? Aim is blocked by what? Okay. That was a lot of damage. God damn it. You better not fucking die out there. He has a ton of health. Okay. Stolik was killed? Oh my god. Easy fight, but so long. Okay. I'll block the path. Jesus Christ. Alright, so obviously the play, what am I doing, is to kill them over there first. Duh. Oh shit, okay. I'll make them come to me anyway. I don't know if they can... Oh, that's not a wall. They saw me, like, walking there, I see. Walk over here and burst them. Gonna cost a lot of AP though. There are so many. Let me hide. That was a bad burst. Only hit one guy. Where's Stolik at? Stolik's not even in the fight for some reason. Alright, here's gonna be another burst. The only reason I have the shotgun. Those two. There he is. This is working out so far. I'm still gonna go with the bursts. That was 40%. Oh, and Cassidy's in my wake. I didn't see that. That was awful. That was absolutely awful. Completely fucked that up. Well, at least you took care of him. That is a minigun. Oh my god. 2 misses at 78. At least I got a crit and a knockdown. Okay, good. So that helped get the kill. Perfect.
You have...
There's just so many. Alright, but now I know that we start fighting from here, so... I do want them to start to fight first, because that works out in my favor. No one in the front had anything, like, too bad. It was people in the back that had shit. So... I'll have to figure out who has the minigun. Deal with them. At least Solik is fighting now, whereas before it took him like 3 turns to show up. Alright, I can't burst. As Cassie just ran right there. And now he's pulling all the aggro. Jesus Christ, Cassidy, you motherfucker. Why? You have a ranged weapon, why'd you run in melee range? I believe this guy is the one with the, mini, so I gotta shoot him. Cassidy might die. Thankfully, again, other than the mini, the other ones weren't doing much damage. Oh, I'm dead again. Stupid companions. I might have to tell them to stay put. They can't stop being stupid. Maybe we do just take out these guys first then have them all come to us. This guy's a minigun, I want to deal with him. Oh, it was a flamethrower. I thought they had a minigun. Why are they not attacking? We have to walk out. Apparently, because they want to go in point blank range. And now they're going to get hit with the flamethrower unless they get the kill. Good. So now I can kind of create a little bit of a barrier here, hopefully. Damn, I'd want them to get one more step, and then my companion's gonna run out there. I have to try and block them. Means I'm gonna want to heal. I'll save the AP so I can get all this shit, because I can get the burst out here. Oh, I had to reload. Otherwise, I would have gotten 3 bursts. Alright. I can't hit him. Had to reload that too? Ah, fuck. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna have to move the companions, but... Nice. That is the minigun guy. I'd rather get him down first. Oh good, I don't have to move. They're using my body as a fucking barricade. Nice. Everyone that's aggro knows at least that guy. First of all, Power Fist, Flamer. Let me just reload both my weapons. And I might as well heal. Next here. Alright, They aggroed over here? They're not. That guy seems to not be aggro, so it's just at least one. And his range is insane. Skynet is so fucking good. Keep in mind, he's shooting at 32 range. Skynet is shooting at 20 range, and yet he's still able to hit from the same. So he's essentially like 50% longer than the gun says. Alright, so no matter what, I'm gonna get one shot out, so I might as well make it count. Good. I crit on the punch. Alright, hopefully Solik isn't... Yeah, he's not too low. Alright, thank God. A ton of experience, great. Go ahead and get a little bit of health. A little bit more for him. We'll have to fight down below, too. Okay. We'll loot later once we're done with this. Asshole. Thankfully you missed. They're aggroed. He's aggroed. Alright, good. It's the rest of them. I don't know why he didn't shoot, but okay. Well, they deal with him. Get one more out. But then I'll start going up this way. Would be nice, like fast forwards to just them moving. Alright, so we definitely get at least one new gun, if not two. No, I think it's just the one though. I was like, no, because there was like an energy. Yeah, the guy to the left has like an energy big gun. And then there's like the minigun. I wouldn't be using either of them more than likely. I'll do this. They might hit me, but I guess I can get a pot shot out. Why that guy, but not that guy? Whatever. Them come to me. Or that's what I was afraid of. Good. Okay, only one guy's attacking him, thankfully. Flamer. Plasma rifle, I want to get him dealt with. Nice crit, killing him there. Now we're gonna have two plasma rifles. That's awesome. Thing is, I don't think anyone else can equip it. Flamer. Okay, so I guess it was a plasma rifle you were shooting me with. I didn't know what it was. Hell yeah. Alright, whole lot of loot, and again, in terms of points. Alright, we're now in good shape to switch to energy weapons. I just need the strength. So whenever I can get that enhancement. Yes, plasma rifle, number 2. That is what I will switch to. That sound. Would be nice if you could take a nap too. Nice comfy bed. When's the last time we had that? Never. They're getting the good ammo. We just got power armor. Surely I can't equip it yet, right? Well, there's my strength. Okay. So do we have to power this, though? Enough fuel lasts 100 years, no. So let's look into this stat-wise, but obviously I'm going to wear it for many reasons, but you know, like I just said, we transition to the rifle. Power armor. Power armor. Fallout 2. +3 strength that has rad resist. AC of 25. DR40, DT12, yeah. Awesome. Hell yeah. So I'll still... Because very rarely, so this is a case where it's very rarely, the shotgun is useful for the bursts. Because otherwise I'd say 223 in plasma. So in what situations would I not use the plasma? Basically if something resists the energy, at which point then yeah, I'd say 223, but what are the odds? What's more likely to happen? Someone resists my plasma, or enemies are grouped up for a burst. First, let's put the rifle on. It's so much more damage. It's so much more damage. So again, what's more likely? Someone resists plasma, and their resistance means I want to switch to a 223, or shoddy. Because I mean, 99% of the time we're just going to use the rifle regardless. But in that 1%... Exactly, depends on indoor, outdoor, yeah. Let's see, like, you know... Is it still 4 AP? Yeah, it is still 4, getting through the perk that lowers it by 1. Obviously... Oh no, I can. Okay, I was about to say I couldn't see the icon there, so we can still use VATS. I am going to say... The odds are, if someone resists plasma, this is either half or a third the damage of plasma. So the odds, if someone resists plasma, this still probably would be doing, at best, the same damage as them resisting it. Now it does have better range. I didn't notice that about the plasma rifle, but the shotgun has better range than that. Yes, we're gonna go shotgun. So if something's out of our range, we could shotgun them. If they're grouped up, we burst them. Otherwise, I feel like even if they resist plasma, plasma resisted is more than 223 not resisted. Could be wrong there. But okay, that's my logic. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm just going through, I got them. Yeah, I just have to like re-highlight. We still have to finish looting over here and everything too. I don't know if there's anything down here yet, but we're just starting to get through this. Okay, so awesome. Yeah, one next to the bed, yeah. I missed it on the way in, but we'll pick it up on the way there, way out. So I'm gonna give Solik
What you be
the Mark II armor, since he's generally closer. Plus, if we ever get like a really good melee weapon, he's probably gonna switch
got
back to
friend.
that.
You got
Can't believe we got the Mark II combat and then immediately got the power armor. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can trade. Okay, good. Alright. Let's see how everyone is with their healing, since obviously used a lot. Let's give them all 10 now. So I won't have to worry about this for a while. Oh, actually I gotta tell him to equip it. Okay. 70 and 110. I know there's more here. Now, hopefully they're not as grouped up, but either way, I'm gonna play it safe and heal.
What you be need?
Oops. Only 93. And that should be good for now. I say before we get like fucked up by something. Dude, the power armor. Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. Let's see. Why is he empty? It's weird. There's a minigun. I knew someone had a minigun. Another minigun. He had a minigun and a flamer. Interesting. Again, I knew someone over there used it before. I'm surprised he didn't use the minigun here. Okay. Two first aid books. I'm only gonna be able to use one. I think. Maybe we can use two. Yeah, we can use one more. Okay. Okay, so there must be two on top of each other, which is why I'll go ahead and use my loot all bodies. And from him, we got a flamer. Okay. Great mod. There's nothing down here where they were. Alright, next floor. Well worth doing this floor. Alright, well I can do the same thing. Oh, what am I doing? We don't have energy weapons yet. But this is where I can go ahead and spend all of it. Spend every single point. Oh, I'm radiated. I don't know how long I've been radiated for. Oops. Alright, 88. Should be good. $71? Really? Alright, so I need more energy. Well, that's right. This one doesn't have like crazy range. Also, I just opened my inventory like an idiot. But this doesn't have crazy range for a rifle. And I missed twice at 71%. Okay. Thank you, XCOM RNG. Oh, we have the book to read too, but I'm gonna wait until we have like a really high percent. I don't know what I want to cap my energy weapon at. Pick like a random like 125 or something maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I should go all the way up to 150. Maybe we'll do 150. I mean, it just, again, it'll be a feel thing. Alright, well here's a case where a shotgun will actually be useful. Right on cue. Only hit one both times, unfortunately. I guess I can do some testing too to see if the plasma is actually better than the 223, but I would imagine it has to be, right? Yeah, because that's a higher crit than we were getting with the 223. I might die here. This is turn-based? No. Well, I mean, in the sense that your team goes, then they go. I guess it technically, yeah, it is turn-based, actually. Yeah, it is turn-based. You just don't control your companions, but yeah, it is. Exactly, yeah. It's turn-based, but you only control yourself. But yeah, it is. Because they even have their own, it's called sequence, which is like, you know, who goes first and how often they go, etc. Alright. Who has, well, I guess he's gonna be the important one. Dick shot. Oh yeah. Oh, massive damage. Do it again. Oops. Mistakes were made. This would be like so awesome if you could control your companions. God damn, I'd love that so much. I have no idea. I haven't looked at Fallout Tactics yet. I have no idea if you can do that in Fallout Tactics. That'd be cool. It would be a natural progression of things. That is Fallout Tactics. Nice. Good. No idea when I'll play it, but I will at some point. I will say this year, at least as of right now, it doesn't have too many crazy games. I was just looking into this actually last night. Because I was thinking about what I want to do off stream. The very few minutes I have off stream to play a game. I was like, huh, there's not that many games. So I was kind of in the mood to do Kingdom Hearts 3, but I was like, you know what? Because there's not many games coming out, I might replay Kingdom Hearts 3 this year. So I decided not to do Kingdom Hearts 3. Even though I'm actually really in the mood to replay that. God, there's so many. Nope. Alright, let me do a really quick test, which already kind of confirmed in the fight, but... Oh, this was after they were dead. Comparing the plasma to... the 223... It's 14. There we go. And again, all this, you know, resistances and all that, so it's never going to be like a perfect comparison, but like, just pure damage-wise, 223 is so far and beyond everything else we have, except for the plasma, which is so far beyond the 223. So like, it really should be pretty clear, even with resistances and whatnot, that the plasma should be doing a lot more damage. So again, to level up energy, and I'll even use that book since this is just a test. Oh, I don't have the book on me, so I can't use it. Sorry. Totally fine. I'll just take it out on this guy. So roughly 22, obviously there's a range to it. But then this... 20. So it looks like it's about the same. Now, obviously, again, there's a range. So, like, I don't know if this is low range, high range. Which is weird, because when you look at the plasma, I should be doing double damage. So unless I got, like, the max roll on the pistol and the low roll on the plasma. That is a little odd. Let's keep doing a little more testing. Atom Fall on the Xbox sound just stops working every time you play. That is definitely something that should be fixed, yeah. Atom Fall is one of those games that probably won't play. There's been a couple of them this year, like where I have the list of stuff like, oh, this looks cool, and then it comes out, I was like, that's kind of mid. Where I could play it. But it's a matter of, do I want to play that, or do I want to replay something else? Alright, that did 15. Ooh, what the hell? 15, 21. Okay. Let's give one more. So we're doing between 15 and 21, give or take. I don't know if the wiki's going to have the resistance. Because otherwise, it's kind of weird that this is not as good. I mean, I know the 223 penetrates. So I really hope that these guys just resist plasma or something. Either that, or hopefully I just got a really high damage on the 223 before. Let's see. Alright, so... 24. Yeah, this 223 is consistently doing better damage. Now that's interesting. So I don't even think they'll have a thing on the wiki, but is there like super mutants? And I'm looking up super mutants for Fallout 2. Fallout 2 super mutant. The characteristics? No. I can't tell if they have resistance to this or not. So for now, we'll keep using, I mean, against them, we'll use the 223, but we can keep testing against other enemies. Because they have to resist it. There's no way. I mean, again, the 223 does have penetration of armor. But the plasma is so much more damage that there's no fucking way. It has to be the resistance. Alright, it's fine. Alright, so we'll load back our real save, which was this one. Okay. Again, for now, we'll go back to using the 223, because against these specific enemies, it does more damage. Alright. An elevator there. And nothing here. We have a weird area with another elevator. Let's see if we can get there. Otherwise, we take the elevator down, then back up. But I don't even know, like, why the fuck will we come here? So we can destroy that or something. Okay, I'm gonna assume that it has something to do with this. Unless you can go here. Nope, alright. Oh, how's their health? They're fine. I'll heal though. Oh, they made it down here. Interesting. Oh, what the fuck? So, I'm not gonna use my Rad-X, Rad-Away, whatever the fuck. Yeah, I could use Rad-X. Okay. Why can't I loot him? There. Dude, it just showed me the rocks, not the body. Oh, that's where you have the mod. Laser pistol, radio, loot all bodies. Okay. I don't see the elevator. Oh, it's right there. So you have to take the one up to get down here to get this loot. There's gonna be a secret way to get there. Alright, let me save. I'll go ahead and take, just because we have so much of it. Can I give them a Rad-X? Do they get irradiated? I have no idea. Where is Rad-X? Rad-X right here. I can give that to them. Stop. Approach no further. Melkor Magnificent. Melkor the Magnificent commands you. Well, fuck you, Melkor. Greatest magician in the world. Then behold my pets. Maybe let me reload and see what it keeps saying. Greatest magician, behold my pets. Tremble before the might of Melkor the Magnificent. My pets will feast on your bones. He said don't come further. I didn't come further. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Who's winning Cena Cody mic contest? I think Cody has an edge only because Cena has to act like a heel. It's really close. I will say, and this is super nitpicky, so it's not really a bad thing, but like if you're nitpicking it, I agree. It feels like, it doesn't even feel like Cena's forcing it. I think it's more so his, this doesn't even have to do with the mic, but he's intentionally, like he has this fake angry face, and it doesn't even look bad, but it's also, you can tell he's like really forcing the fake face of anger. Yeah, the growl, exactly. And that's really the only like deciding factor, because I feel like, and this is not now, but like Face Cody cuts the same promo every time, and I'm kind of annoyed by it. So it's good that he's doing different promos, but like the one thing, and the only reason I don't like it with Cody is because Cody's like yell when he screams at someone or screams to the audience or whatever, it doesn't feel natural. So when Cena's like saying like, you guys did this, you guys did that, it feels so much more natural. So Cena has the edge when he's like very angry and like verbally aggressive. So I think that's what it is. Cena feels more natural, but this is the best that I've seen Cody ever. So yeah. Exactly, it wasn't heels, it was stupid, yeah. So I don't know, I guess I'd still go Cena barely, but man, again, this is like the best that I've seen Cody, honestly. For sure. It's great, it's really fucking awesome. He has a laser rifle. Oh, a laser rifle. Interesting. We don't have one of them yet. Because mine's a plasma rifle, right? Unless I'm wrong. But I think I have a plasma rifle. Cody undercutting what Cena was about to say, and Cena adjusted it, and it was good. Exactly, it's great. The verbal kung fu. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll take those 2 shots here. How much health does he have? 120? Oh, death claws, okay. They're called his pets. Alright, not a lot of damage, but it knocked me down. And it can become a lot of damage when they're all attacking me, so I really hope these guys help me deal with them. Claw thing, attack. Oh my god, that's so much health. I wonder if I take him out if they stop. They probably won't. I really have to deal with them. Come on. He lost his next turn, so that's useful. But yeah, we still have to focus on him. Oh my god, there's so many. Holy fuck. Alright, well, probably rip. Maybe if I focused on him, if we killed him that turn, which I don't think we could have, I feel like he wouldn't have summoned these 2. Jesus Christ. I'm just fucked. We're gonna reload regardless, so... I really just need my companions to pull some aggro. That's alright. Alright. This one's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough. But now I know I can start the fight. Wait for them to come. Everyone's here. Now he's doing the greatest magician thing again, but... Fuck you. I have 12, so I get my 3 shots at 78. Well worth it. Miss? How'd I get 2 misses at 78%? Come on, man. Nice. Knockdown. Hell yeah. Bam. Just like that. Knocked his ass down and killed him. Okay. Great. Laser rifle, hollow disc, ammo. Gauss pistol. Holy shit. Man, this area is insane. First I get combat armor 2. I can't remember if that was here or not. But then we get power armor. And now a Gauss pistol. Okay. That's nuts. I think it ends with him waiting at 17. Walking but not at Mania. He'll turn face. Yeah, I agree. I think he deserves it, honestly. He deserves to get the record, so he should get the win there. And yeah, he's definitely going to turn face for sure, and SummerSlam makes the most sense. Seems logical. I don't think anyone would be upset with that. Alright, so laser rifle. So laser rifle has the range, whereas the plasma doesn't. Interesting. Plasma is a little bit better, not a lot. I mean, it is a good amount on the high end. And while I do have enough ammo to do both, I shouldn't. I should mix up my guns. So would I rather have the long range, less damage, more damage, short range? Like if I can get a long range other weapon, but at the same time we are kind of pulling enemies to us, which works out in my favor. I think for now we'll still go with the plasma shotgun tactic. I still want to get my testing done on the 223, but then we have the Gauss rifle now. Okay. Be the first champ to win out and be okay. Then he shows at AEW Dynamite, yeah. Alright, let's see the Gauss. 50. Well, there's my long-range weapon. Oh, yeah. Now, I don't know how much of this ammo we have yet. We did start accumulating some of it. I don't know if I want to use it yet. Where the hell is it? I don't think I have any on me, do I? I don't, so it's all my vehicle. So for now, we're not going to use it. But again, I don't think we have the extra ammo to use that yet. But that's going to be good. So this is probably going to be potentially my endgame stuff. I mean, I don't know what else is left of the game, but plasma rifle and Gauss pistol seem best, which is kind of weird to think about, that the pistol has better range than the rifle, but still, one long range, one short range. But for now, do that. Okay. I think we're good here. Everything's loaded, perfect. Alright. We did spend all of our points in energy weapons at 88, and that's where we're gonna just dump it unless I need something else. That's right, I'm radiated. Now I can go ahead and get some RadAway. And I'm addicted to it. Okay. Now get some RadAway and not get addicted to it. Thank you. I'm still radiated. But you can see like how much I have. This doesn't tell me how much I have as far as I can tell. I'll do it again. One current. Okay, so I was at 25, now I'm at 1. Okay. Good. Alright. And not addicted. Alright, so how the fuck do I get over here is the question. Hmm. Surely that's not just a tease. Surely there's a way over there. We won't look for too long. But we'll try. Because, I mean, the only thing I could think of was blowing up some of these rocks. Which, like... I don't know, like a path here, maybe? What would seem like the logical path for it to go? Goes down here... Yeah, then goes over. Because this looks like it's just a natural end, obviously, based on the wall. So the only way through would be through here. So I looked at the rocks, and there's nothing different about them than any other rocks. Let's see, it's nothing with the wall to mess with. And this is as far as I can go. Hmm. Oh, well the elevators... I wonder like if it'd be through there. Nothing's there. But the elevator's blocked, so... I don't even know how to use it. So this just might be a tease, just showing you, hey, there's, you know, areas, but you can't actually get to them. Alright. Oh, also, excavation going according to schedule. Reaching that area shortly. Increased levels of the FEV virus are present in both air and soil samples. Suit filters out the virus. Okay. No changes in miners. Yeah. Minute amounts of the virus have been detected throughout the region. They've built up a tolerance of it. I advise that you rig the entrance to the base collapse as soon as pure samples obtained. Seal the miners in there. Okay. Alright, so that's it for this area. Wasn't really a quest to do anything here. We just came here and got some cool lore. Got some phenomenal gear. Yeah. Alright. So onward to San Francisco. Deposit some stuff. And I'm really hoping we run into some a good random encounter so I can test the damage, which means I'll actually go ahead and intentionally once again put the 223 on. So even when we're in San Francisco, I can shoot a guard or something. Hopefully they have high armor. I can get my testing out that way. Alright. So... and keep some of the stuff on the cell, but I really need to the heavy shit out. Huh. Okay. Combat shotguns? That one's 100. There's a Gek on me, I don't need that anymore. I got some really heavy shit. Oh, probably ammo. That's the ammo. Yeah, okay. And then let me see the ammo I have. So this is how much we have for the Gauss. So we could start using it. We'll see. This is all my microfusion. Great. For now, we'll keep these as well. I'm still very heavy. I am carrying a lot of the guns, but most of these shouldn't weigh me down. But, oh well. Put, the 223s away. Put all of the guns away. Except the ones that we're potentially switching to. Still something. It's really fucking weighing me down. Again, at this point we should be around 600. Something is just fucking with me. I don't know what the fuck it is. Huh. Where is the extra 300 coming from? We got scorpion tails. I don't know, they might be heavy, but not 300 heavy, and they're easy things to sell. Because I do want stuff on me to sell when we get to San Francisco, but... Fuck, dude, I don't know what the fuck is weighing me down. Alright, fuck it, for now. Okay, that was 200. Holy fuck. I was not expecting that. Still good like 150 over, but whatever. It's good enough for now. Alright, I'm really hoping we get in some sort of fight along the way. No? Alright. Alright. Hopefully the guards have good armor. I'll do a quick test against them. Again, with versus super mutants, the 223 was actually better. Oh, we can also shoot him. The Brotherhood. That'll be a good test. So let's get the testing done first. Let's save. $46. I'm hoping this is like 20 or something. 24, perfect. No matter the range, there's no way that that was like good roll versus bad roll. Okay, so the super mutants just must have resisted the plasma weapon. Good test. That's all we needed. Obviously, it's something to keep in mind, but I'm not really too concerned. That's why I guess I'm debating between would I want this for resistance or would I want the shotgun for grouping. For now, we'll still stick with the shotgun. I'll have that on me. Alright, cool. That was quick and easy. But now, I want to get some stuff on me to sell. Hopefully some good shops. So these motherfuckers are so goddamn heavy. I'd love to get rid of them, though. Let me get, like, 5. I can at least get rid of some of these. Right, cow prods. They're weapons, right? Yeah. Alright, probably a little less... There. Alright, so let's go left. See if the Brotherhood reacts to me having power armor. Also, what do the guards have on them? What the fuck ammo is that? I think I've seen it before, but if I did, it's rare. Kinda looks familiar. Oh, that's 477, talking about that. Yeah, I don't care. Alright.
Greetings. Welcome to my shop, Flying Dragon 8.
Who are you?
I'm Lao Cho. I run this establishment, Flying Dragon 8, a general store. I have been known to trade in information.
What kind of information?
Little happens in this town that I do not know about. Of course, you must know the right question to ask, yes? What do you need to know?
Upgrades?
Talk to Crockett over in the herbologist camp. He is their head scientist. Little happens in this town.
What
that
about the
I do not
flying
know about.
machines that
Of course,
brought a load
you
of
must know
villagers
the
down
right
this way?
question to ask. Well, none of our boats are capable of that kind of distance, unless...
That did not match the voice acting. Interesting. Yeah, so this game, by default, base game, doesn't really have like any kind of real voice acting. There's very few voice acting. And most of the things are just like a flat picture. So very specific characters have voice acting and what they call moving heads. Otherwise, I do have a mod installed that adds moving heads like this to other people, and it has voice acting that people did for free. So I'm not sure if I'm assuming this is one of the modded ones, but yeah, that's the game. Okay, so they came from the north and flew over us, heading out over the sea. So how do I get there?
They did not. They came from the north and flew over us.
So his
heading out over the
dialogue is
sea.
one thing away from what it should be. None of our boats are capable of that kind of distance unless what?
Unless you can get the old tanker on the docks working. It's an old ship, but probably still functional if some work is put into it. Ask the punks for more information.
Alright, tell me about the tanker.
Even if you could get the navcom working and the tanker fueled up, you still need considerable good fortune if you really want to get the ship to sail again.
What do you mean considerable good fortune?
I mean, the hunk of junk is older than most ghouls. It would be a miracle if it didn't sink on you. That is all I meant.
Are you hiding something?
Perhaps there is. Perhaps the wasteland has made you paranoid.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what's so special about the tanker?
Let's talk then. But there's nothing special about the tanker. I give you my word.
Alright, what if I paid you?
Business has been slow lately. I could use more customers. Or a donation from a very generous one. Say, 2,000.
Fine.
It's not the tanker that's special. It's just a big rusty tanker like you said. A submarine, on the other hand.
Submarine?
The Shi Huangdi. My great-grandfather, Ye Li, was its captain. He unleashed her nuclear fires like a horrible dragon upon California's coast.
No shit, your grandfather launched the nuke.
Ironically, a malfunctioning missile from our own ancestral nation went off course and exploded over the ocean near the submarine's location. The blast knocked out the Shi Huangdi systems, leaving Captain Ye Li and his crew stranded at sea.
That's karma.
But there was salvation. After weeks of drifting, the sub finally came to rest out of the shallow waters of the San Francisco Bay. This city became our new home. We eventually restored the Shi Huangdi, its targeting systems, its weapons. It has enough firepower to blow any potential invaders out of the water. So even if you got that old tanker running, it wouldn't get far, as the submarine will destroy any non-Chinese vessel that sails through the bay.
Alright, what's the problem? How do we get to the sub?
You swim, or take the motorboat as a docks. It is guarded though by one of our best soldiers, and he will not let an outsider like you past him.
Well, then how do I do that other than shooting him?
He's under strict orders to guard it 24/7. He will not let anyone without the right password through.
And do you know the password?
That depends. I don't suppose you have 10,000 to ensure
Oh my
the
god,
routine
I do, but
prosperity
Jesus
of our
Christ.
shop?
Again, I can try negotiating, but I feel like he's not gonna negotiate fine.
Ah, much appreciated. The password is XY8QIV2SHI. Others may be watching me after this, so don't forget the password. If we ever discuss it again, I'll need more money for bribes.
Alright, I can write that down. Password for sub X Y 8 Q I V 2 SHI. Alright, motherfucker. You have ammo, but we don't need to buy that. Here we go, microfusion. Flamethrower Mark II fuel, what the fuck? Oh, chemistry journals, what the hell? Big book of science that we no longer need. Give. Alright. I'm gonna look up what these chemistry journals are. Chemistry journal. It's used in Fallout 1. It doesn't say there's a use in Fallout 2. Oh yeah, it's just a miscellaneous item in Fallout 2. Okay. Alright, so just buy a little bit of the ammo here. And if I cared about getting Needler stuff, but at this point, kind of found better shit. Between that and then any money. Let's see what's the cheapest stuff so I can just offload. That's 800. Obviously these, and they're heavy as fuck, so that's good. We have them. Alright. One of them. Feel like I can get all of them. And that. Cha-ching. Thank you. We can go grab more stuff, including 5 more of these fuckers. Okay, now, is he also one that has different loot based on what I click on? We'll have to find out in a sec. Let's see. Yeah, all of them. Probably heavy. Not too bad. Probably the best I got. Not maybe be too heavy. Let's do one more. Alright. First of all, it's in his pockets. Nothing. Alright, so.
What can I do for you?
Equipment.
What can I do for you?
It is different. Okay. More power armor. It's so expensive. I almost would buy that, but we're not going to have enough. That's 27k. So I can give it to... I'm assuming Sola can use it. Tesla armor. Let's look into that. I can just imagine from the other Fallout games what it is, but you know. Compare it to power armor. Power armor. Tesla armor. Fallout 2. Alright, so compared to power armor, there's no comparison. So is it not like power armor? It's a type of metal armor. Oh, okay. So it's like metal armor, not power armor. I see. Gotcha. Okay. How expensive is it? Yeah, it's not worth it. We have one of them, yeah. Okay. So, I mean, technically, I could sell him all of my shit and get that power armor. Because surely, I mean, it's 27,000, but I actually might have fucking enough. I really might have enough to do that. I got nothing else here but money. How much do these sell for? 20? Yeah, see, this is why we probably are gonna have enough. I think I might buy that fucking power armor. I'm just gonna have an issue of being like over encumbered, so if I can find somewhere just to deposit my shit that's not the car, because I want to make this easier for me to do, we're gonna buy power armor. Give me a house that has like a bookshelf or something. God damn it, it's empty. Here? Perfect. Locker. Nope, it's being sold. Plus, this doesn't weigh anything, but... Even the healing stuff is pretty heavy. Probably put some of that extra stuff back. Alright. Let's go get 27,000 from this fucker. Alright, so stuff that I know for a fact we're not going to use. Rocket launcher, minigun. All the armor. Why is ore in the weapon tab? Weird. At least 1, 2, 2, 3, all of that. I don't think we're using any snipers, but we'll keep 1. The shotties. Don't think we'll use the Ripper, but we'll keep that. Keep 2 bows already, even though we're never going to use it. Still keeping shit even though I know I'm not going to use it. Rocket launcher. Scoped rifles. 14mm. Combat. Keeping 1 assault already. That. 1 billion flamers, there you go. I had a hunting rifle up here, so that's extended assault, normal hunting rifle, so we can get rid of both of these. Alright, all of this shit. And we still have so much more miscellaneous stuff too. Just that that's probably too heavy. So I'll do this and I'll put some stuff back. Just get rid of all these things, even if they're free. Get them out of my inventory. Alright. So it's probably a little too heavy. Let's put some radios back. You know, it's gonna put them all back, because I don't know. Even that might be too much. I don't know if they're gonna tell me it's too heavy. The power armor's gonna be heavy as fuck.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Listen to this one. This one.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Give me that power armor. Okay. Well, they do sell for a little bit. Hey Hey guys, I think we're gonna be okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. Nope. Nope. You know, I could look into the Tesla armor. If it's worth changing. Oh no, here's a little bit. There you go. Good enough. Okay. That is a good trade, thank you. Alright, now did you have a different inventory than both of them?
What can I do for you?
You didn't. Okay. I'm gonna give this to Solik. I'm gonna take off Solik's and give it to the other guy.
Got it, friend. You got it, friend.
Huge upgrades.
What's up? You got
Man,
that?
I
don't
cannot
need
wait
to
till we
tell
find
you
a super
my gear?
sledge.
What about it? No problem.
Yeah, good Mark II. And he's definitely a possibility for the Gauss pistol as well. Let me write that down. This is something I'll deal with later. Gauss pistol. Oh, obviously it's something I kind of want to use, but we could give it to him and whatever. We have many options. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Hey, let me deposit all of this and get my stuff back. Actually, no, let's just run around town, because then if there's more merchants, I can just keep selling shit. Like this. A lot of money I can steal. Welcome to Red 888 Guns. I'm Maida Chang. Lived here for years, not always here though. Dr. Fung knows the complete history. Ooh, Dr. Fung was the guy that someone trained under, I believe. Mainly fishermen and scientists. Scientist works on projects that will change the world. Don't know how, it's secret. 2 rivals in martial arts in town, Lo Pan, a lover of self, and the dragon, lover of others. Whoever wins will determine the future of martial arts. Gang of vagrants moved into the oil tanker on the wharf. There were monsters inside, but the vagrants sealed them into a lower hole. Oh, okay. Anything else? No, that's it. Okay. He has more power armor. Well, yeah, we can just discover it, but I might as well just fucking buy it. We have so much money. Super sledge, bam, just like that. Okay. Okay. It's time. Bam. 14k. 36k. Perfect. He doesn't have any money, right? He does have money. Oh, okay. Well, we can actually... a little bit more. Can I get them all in there? Hell yeah, I can. Alright. Now everyone has power armor. And we have Super Sledge for Sulik. Alright, let's see what this has. That's what I was looking at. Okay. This has ammo. Yes, Gauss rifle ammo. Cha-ching. That's the only ammo I'd really be buying other than microfusion. We could buy small... Let's buy small energy shells. So that's for the laser stuff. A Mega Power Fist. A Gauss rifle. Do it. Alright, let me look into Super Sledge versus a Mega Power Fist, which I don't even know if he can use a Mega Power Fist, but I'm assuming he can use a sledge because he can use a normal sledge. Mega Power Fist. Fallout 2. Otherwise, Super Sledge. Alright, so Mega Power Fist is 20 to 40, Super Sledge is 18 to 36, so it's barely stronger. Super Sledge has 2 range versus the 1 of the Power Fist. They both use 3 AP. The biggest thing to keep in mind is the Power Fist uses energy cells, so that's an obvious no, okay? I will say Power Fist does penetrate, which is nice. But I don't even know if Scylla can use it. Plus, I don't want to waste that ammo, so for now, Super Sledge. If we wanted to, we could switch. But I don't think we're going to switch. Alright. Minigun. Alright, so we got Gauss Rifle and ammo. Let's see what's more expensive here. So those were expensive as fuck. Okay. And that was 4, so that's worth. Get rid of them. Them. Guess that one has ammo in it. These have ammo in it? Yeah. Okay, we'll just not do the Power Fists then. Too expensive. There we go. It does have money, but it's not gonna be enough. If I had another thing. Alright. So we've got Gauss Rifle now, Gauss Pistol, Plasma. Solik is settled with his thing, so it's between me and Cassidy. Oh, and Skynet. I don't know what Skynet can use, but between the 3 of us, we obviously have 4 weapons. Plasma Rifle, Gauss Pistol, and then whatever. Okay. So let's see. Should be it from him. So let's talk to Solik.
You got sounds
Put
good.
away your gun. That was fucking awesome. That 223 put in work. That little bit that we were able to use it. Unfortunately, it took so long to be able to get one to give to him that we didn't get to use it for long, but goddamn did it make a difference. And now a Super Sledge. Oh yeah. And now,
What's
for you...
up? My gear? What about? No problem.
Also power armor. And then let me write down, we have Gauss pistol, Gauss rifle. I'll just write everything down for myself. I have plasma rifle. And then below that we have 223s. And then like maybe a shotgun. So those are my options between all of us. The biggest thing is what can the companions use. Because that will dictate, obviously, a lot. But right now, just from what we saw, I haven't looked at the Gauss rifle yet, but it looked like the plasma rifle and Gauss pistol for me is a great fucking combo. Well, let's see. I have to actually, so that's a 223, I have to unload. Oh, I sold them, which doesn't really matter. Alright, so, 50 range. So it's the same range as a Gauss pistol. Interesting. I don't have the Gauss pistol on me because we have to get it again. But I think the Gauss pistol is 25 to 50? Or 40? Either way, the Gauss rifle is a little more damage than the pistol at the same range. I wonder if it has a different perk. Again, I'll deal with it offline. But right now, if I had to guess, again, I feel like the plasma rifle Gauss pistol for me, because I don't think he can use energy weapons. So then he would get the Gauss rifle. And then we'd have to see what the Skynet can equip. But we'll see. Because otherwise maybe I give him the shotgun, give Skynet the Gauss rifle if it can use it. Okay, we'll find out. But I do want to get more ammo though, so maybe we don't make that switch yet. Especially because, I mean, at this point that'd be 2 of us using it. Like one person using it, maybe. 2 of us. Even if I'm maining the plasma rifle, which I don't know if I would. We'd have to see. But now we have options, which is great. Hey, Abhishek, welcome. We're just finishing up here for today, not much more to do. We did just get to San Fran, so tomorrow... Well, I guess, yeah, tomorrow's Friday, so we're doing Monster Hunter, but on Saturday... That'll be so much fun to be had. Alright, so... Put all this back for now. And then... I just want to see the ammo I have for this. Take out that so I can like compare off stream. So I must have the other ammo in locker. I put stuff away. Because I have the shotgun stuff in there. I have my rifle stuff. I have that. Yeah. Okay, so is that everything? Now we can get our shit from in here. Alright. So yeah, I have 362, so I'd be fine switching to that for the main weapon. Realistically, it's probably still fine for me and someone else to use it, but I still want to be stingy where like I want to make sure I have a lot of ammo if 2 of us are using this. So I'll have to decide if we have them switch to Gauss or not. Otherwise, if I can give them laser rifle, we have plenty of fucking small energy cells, so that wouldn't be an issue. Just like I can give him, again, he can't use energy weapons though, so no. I don't think he can. I'll have to test. Because we have plenty of microfusion and a ton of small energy. So I'd be okay if he either used a plasma or a laser if possible. Otherwise, we'll have to debate between that. Okay. That's cool. While I'm here and I saw it, let's deposit some of the healing too. That moves heavy. Alright, what am I carrying on me? That's... Okay, we should get like 600, not 900. I'll have to deal with it later. I know we got the Gauss rifle, so we got a little extra weight, but it shouldn't be this much extra weight. Huh. I'll have to deal with that later then, that's weird. The fuck is weighing me down so goddamn much? Let me get rid of one of these. And I'll figure it out later. Alright, let's do a little bit more looking around, but we're going to be ending soon today. Got bodyguards, these are martial artist people. Let's see if the Brotherhood guy has anything to say.
Hello, Wanderer. What can I do for you?
Can you answer some questions?
What can I do for you?
How do you know who I am?
We know many things.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Who are you guys?
We are a paramilitary organization known as the Brotherhood of Steel.
What is it you do?
At one time, we were the sole bastions of technology left on the planet. We set ourselves up as what could be best called technology police. We hoarded the old knowledge and only doled it out in small parcels. Of course, it was only to those we felt deserved it and had the wisdom to properly use it.
You said at one time, what about now?
Several months ago, we came across a group known as the Enclave. Much to our surprise, their love of technology surpassed even our own. We found this quite disturbing and considered contacting them. However, we decided on a more cautious course of action until we could determine exactly who the Enclave was and the underlying purpose of their organization. To this end, we have reactivated small outposts near areas of Enclave activity from which we can safely observe them. Currently, we have activated such outposts in the Den, the NCR, and here in San Francisco.
What did you learn?
We have found that the Enclave deals heavily in drugs, weapons, and slaves. However, these are simply trivial pursuits leading up to some higher purpose, which we have failed to uncover. We are still watching them.
Alright, well, the other two people wouldn't talk to me, so why are you telling me this now?
The Enclave has developed vertibird technology, flying machines that allow them to move deeply into surrounding territories. Without similar technology to counter this threat, the Brotherhood would be unable to stop an invasion launched by the Enclave. We need to have vertibird technology, or a viable counter to it, for ourselves.
You want me to steal something? Yeah, he does look a lot like Cena.
Now, recently the Enclave established a base north of here called Navarro. It's used as a stopover point for the maintenance and refueling of the vertibirds. It's my belief that such a base may have complete technical plans of the vertibirds. All I need is for someone to infiltrate the base, steal the plans, and bring them here to me.
And you want me to do that?
Let me be frank with you, Wanderer. The Brotherhood of Steel is not the power that we once were. We believed ourselves to be the sole source of technology left to mankind. Secure in this belief, we have let our order decline over the years. Now, we don't have the resources at our disposal to deal with the Enclave. We need your help. I am prepared to make you this offer. Perform this mission for me, and I will grant you access to our facility here. The best of Brotherhood technology will be made available to you, exclusively.
Well, I already have that
What do you
stuff,
say?
but... What the hell? Must be crazy, I'll do it.
Excellent. Here's what I need you to do. Go to Navarro, infiltrate their base, and recover the technical plans for the vertibirds. Return the plans to me.
So how do I do this? It's a military base.
Navarro is relatively new and not fully staffed as yet. My sources tell me that they receive new recruits from time to time. Perhaps if you went in alone, you could pose as a new arrival. I would suggest that. You could have your friends wait here.
And who are these sources?
I had an operative go and scout the base. Her reports recently stopped. I can only assume the worst. Please be careful, Wanderer. I don't enjoy sending people to their deaths.
Alright.
Upon successful completion of your mission, I will grant you access to our facility here. In the meantime, it would be best if you got started immediately. Thank you, Wanderer. What can I do for you?
Why is it that nobody here mentions you?
We've had this base for years. By maintaining it at a low level with minimal staffing, never drawing attention to ourselves, we have achieved anonymity. We leave the Shi alone, and they leave us alone.
I see what you mean.
What can I do for you?
Why do you only have one person?
Too many people in one place can attract attention. One man in a city of many men is less noticeable. What can I do for you?
Alright, let me write that down. I have to go to Navarro without companions. Okay. Alright, well, I think for now this is a good time to end it. I'll be getting a lot of maintenance done. We have massive upgrades to everything now. I won't say we have endgame stuff just because I don't know, but for the most part, we kind of have endgame stuff. Or we're on our way there. Everyone has power armor. I now have plasma weapons. He has a super sledge. So yeah, I mean, we are in fucking great shape. Obviously, we'll continue to fight tougher and tougher enemies, but I am really excited to see how much work these weapons can do, and however much is left. Obviously, we have to go to the Enclave, infiltrate them, figure that out. But we'll be finishing this up at some point in the next couple days. Again, tomorrow is Monster Hunter, so for this week, it'll be Saturday and Sunday. We'll see if we finish it by then. If not, it'll last briefly into next week probably. But either way, the end is in sight. But man, it's gonna be a really fun time.